Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Here we have Praggnanandhaa at the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. And Amruta, what are you doing?
Light.
Oh, we have a new kind of a setup here where we have a little bit of a change in the background. This bookshelf used to be on the left, but now it's at the back. But the big news of today is Praggnanandhaa is leading the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz.
Let's go!
And Amruta, come. Say hi.
There.
Say hi to the viewers. And there we have Amruta Mokal.
Yes, thank you guys.
And and guys, I hope you all are doing well. Let me just check out the chat. I have my phone here. And we have people joining in. It's a live stream after quite some time. We did the India versus USA, Uzbekistan versus USA match. But now we are doing this one as well because Prag today has a chance to win this and he's facing some strong opponents. Hello. Hello, Anshika Mishra. Sagar bhai, the game has started. Oh, it started now.
And your favorite Sagar English
Knight
opening.
F3, Knight F6, C4, E6 and Prag goes for B3. He likes to play these setups actually, Prag, B3 systems. And he has played this. And Vincent goes in the center with D5 here. So Prag has a 1.5 point lead over the field. He just has to continue playing like he has done on the remaining 4 days. And he will win this tournament, which would be a huge result after the Norway chess victory. But it's not going to be easy. Javokhir Sindarov, the world championship challenger, is going to come at him with everything that he's got. Okay, so Prag first takes on D5, ED5, and now plays the double fianchetto with bishop G2. So he wants to put one bishop on B2, the other on G2.
And you have played this extensively or not, like with the pawn on D2, Sagar?
Muthu, why are you come in the frame?
I can't take the light on my eyes.
Okay, we can close it.
Or I have to keep it.
Yeah, close it. Way. No, close it.
हाँ, this is fine.
बंद कर दो ना, मेरे पे आ रहा है बहुत.
अच्छा, तुम्हारे पे भी आ रहा है क्या?
Let's switch it off. Okay. So right now we have G3, bishop G2. He went bishop D6. Knight came out, threatening to come to B5 to attack the bishop. So A6, stopping it.
Short castle.
Castles. Rook C1, eyeing the C7 pawn. Rook E8. Rook E1. Prag playing.
So fast, man.
What is Rook E2? Wow, this is.
Is this preparation?
I think so, because you can look at Prag. Oh, he goes D3.
Oh, and the other rook is going to come to C2. That is a, Sicilian kind of, that C file is open.
Well, he's playing like Sicilian, Amruta. You can see he's put his pawns here, but Vincent is gaining even more space. He pushes B5.
Okay, is he going to go A3?
People are like, sit down. Guys, we'll sit down. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're going to sit down because we have some beautiful chairs, of course.
Oh, yes. We have some great chairs and that we will tell you in a bit. C5. Yeah.
Okay, now what to play? Let's guess, guys. बहुत दिन से practice नहीं हुई है, Sagar.
I think knight E2 and putting the knight on F4.
Wow, you're good, man.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. Okay, we are going to guess every move. I mean, you are going to guess every move.
Okay.
And the chat also. Guys, Queen B6. Before Prag plays it.
Knight F4.
Knight F4. Let's see. Chat, can you write quickly your moves also?
Did you get a new camera? No, we got some lights in the room. So that's why we are looking a little better, it seems.
Yeah, we're looking a bit enlightened. I was waiting for you to cover Prag's game extensively, says K Cross. Today we are covering because he's leading. Isn't it amazing? We don't have the cameras, but the games are going to be amazing. 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Says Rakshit, because of the more space on the queen side. Acha. Let's go, Rakshit Bhai, saying all the things like a professional chess player.
He can only say like a professional chess player when it comes to playing, Sagar. Still,
And Amruta, big shout out to Anmol Bhai for making
अच्छा,
a beautiful thumbnail for every round of Prag.
क्या बात है?
Oh, he goes A4. I didn't think of it.
No, even I didn't think of it. But wait a second. Is the pawn getting isolated first of all? B takes A4, B takes A4.
Yeah, true. Like BA.
But still, the
BA.
tempting move is B4 first.
Correct. B4, and if you take BA, then bishop C6 and attacking this could be a problem. So I think that.
No, but why would he choose A4? Like he wants to go bishop A3 or what? What is the reason?
He just wants to soften up the queen side a bit because it's too strong. So he's trying to maybe take, and then later bring his knight to C3. Oh, Vincent goes back.
And the white knights, you are very right. They want to go ahead, but कहाँ पे जाएंगे? And even if you go knight F4, nothing immediately is happening.
True, but Amruta, there is a big, nice plan. Knight H4, Knight F5. He goes Rook B1. He places the rook opposite the queen, which is a smart idea.
If B takes A4, you better be careful about. Dun, 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 dun,
Yes,
dun.
the rook will stand opposite the queen.
So in spite of like bishop on B2, pawn on B3, pawn on B5, so many guys, you still look at the future.
Yes.
And the future is
Bright.
AI.
Oh, no.
Achha, present is AI. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Okay, but now it's time for Vincent to start thinking. Both are coming down to 3 minutes on the clock. And guys, you can see the standings here. They are here. You can see Amruta here who's standing. And here you can see the standings of the tournament. Pragg has been leading the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz right from day one. He had a point lead on day 1. He kept it on day 2. He kept it on day 3. He kept it on day 4. And today is the final day. 9 Blitz games. 9 points at stake. And his game against Sindarov is going to be very exciting. We're going to follow all of Pragg's games deeply. Rook B1. Rakshit says bishop takes F6. But Rakshit bhai, even no need for queen F6. You can play knight takes F6 because the C5 pawn is very well guarded. So I like this position for black. Oh, no, this was my mistake. So Vincent, actually Amruta, Vincent has been playing not so well. If you look at his score, on the scorecard, he's at number 8 position.
Oh,
so
generally you make a target, for the last player.
So you can see here, he's thinking too much. He's overthinking it. He goes G6. He weakens the king side a bit.
Okay, tell me why did he go for this? Because it is
he
very
wants
natural.
to put his bishop on G7.
And then he wants to control the F5 square with your knight H4 ideas.
Yeah, but there has to be something here because
H4, H5, knight F4. I still like Queen C1. I don't know why. What
but
do you move?
There was something better.
I'll tell you what. If through the engine, A takes B5, A takes B5 you play. You know what? I literally thought of it before, but I thought it has to be a bad move. Yes.
But what about C4?
But you get the D4 square.
Like this. So this was perhaps the best way for Pragg to play. But Pragg went Queen C1. Vincent went Bishop G7. And now Pragg is thinking. Pragg has a 30-second lead on the clock.
And Rugwed says, big fan Sagar, big fan Sagar.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much.
But अभी summer में वापस आ जाओ, ठीक है?
We have 600 people. Guys, do like the stream so that more people can join. Today could be a very, very cool day because Pragg has never, I think, won a Rapid and Blitz event in Grand Chess Tour. He has won a classical event. We remember last year he won in Bucharest.
But he was joined first, no, there?
Where?
That
yeah, but then he won the
MVL, Pragg and...
yes, he won the tie breaks. But he's never won a Rapid and Blitz. So winning a Rapid and Blitz in a field that has Sindarov, Aronian, Wesley. Ooh, he takes on F6. He gives up his important bishop.
I think Pragg loves knights anyway. So he's going to find some good squares for the knight.
And also, Amruta, when you are low on space, you want to do away with a few pieces. And perhaps now this idea, he wants to play D4, C4 and put one knight. Oh, he goes D4 directly. But I think I'm pretty sure that he'll go C4 here. Oh, but you can't go.
Yeah, because if takes.
Oh, that's so smart. C4. That's so smart. Takes, and take here. But it's not working.
Wait.
Take. And if you decide to take this, then I'm better. But actually, there's something else that's happening here. Maybe it's difficult to...
It just ignore?
Yeah, just ignore it is the point. But
Bishop e4 and...
it's so difficult for a human to play that. So Vincent goes knight e4.
Yeah, it feels like you're blundering a pawn. So aisa laga.
Pragg takes on b5. Guys, come on. D takes c5.
It is 10:40. You are jumping. Guys, we're gonna read comments also in between. There are gonna be breaks in between the rounds also. We're gonna get a lot of time to talk.
Oh,
तो मजा आने वाला है.
I love it. Now, the knight is attacking the pawn and looking at the d3 square as well. But can we put one of our knights here?
But be careful with that knight d3, knight f2 ideas. But with the knight on d4, I think queen takes c3 ideas are not there. Chalega.
Yeah, just blocking this diagonal here. If I put my knight on this square, it cannot be kicked away by a pawn.
Knight which on d4, Sagar? Because you would... Yeah. Well, this knight on f4 and this knight on d4.
That's a good point. And I think Pragg is thinking about it, whether to put this knight because it also opens up his bishop, but he's down to 54 seconds. He plays b4. But now can we jump in?
He'll go knight e4 because it feels more solid, but he goes back.
Because he wants to control this square now, and so knight d4 will be taken, then you take, will be taken, and you lose a pawn. So maybe Pragg goes queen d2 here.
That's a good move, Sagar. Queen d2.
But then rook c8 taking control of the c file.
And then you will have to exchange one knight because otherwise your knights can't go anywhere.
Knight f4 maybe.
Knight f4 or knight d4 kuch to karna padega. And then the other knight comes to c5.
But I don't like Pragg's time management. Oh, it's happened. Queen d2. Guys, I'm playing well. I'm thinking well. Rook c8.
Well done. Next move bolo. Knight d4. He's getting the engine moves right now. But are you not worried about rook on c4 for black?
Sagar bhai, please give one analogy. I think Pragg's right now feeling like as if he is, trying to crack an exam for higher education.
JEE.
Yeah, something where, he is already a graduate, but he's trying for post-graduation in this position. But unfortunately, it's not happening. That is the kind of situation.
Fail ho gaya?
He's not able to crack it. That's the thing. And maybe...
No, but he can, no? The d5 pawn is weak. There is bishop on g2. b7
so
is permanently bad. Good
happens,
bishop versus bad bishop.
Then this is a good... Oh, so Pragg could potentially crack the NEET exam. Sorry. Queen f5. Now the rook, Amruta, is threatening to come here.
If the paper leaks, then it will crack, says Rakshit. Has an Indian ever won the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz?
I don't think so. No.
Doubt.
So Pragg might create another history today this time. Rook c1 played because, guys, if you were to take here, then rook c2 was a very, very difficult move to face. And that's the reason why he tries to play rook c1, queen c8, and now queen d1
but,
even.
I'm worried about that isolated Akela b4 pawn.
Yeah, true. But right now you can't take it because the queen is hanging. And so moves have happened after bishop f8. Oh, you were right, Amruta. He was going after this. Rook b1, he takes. Knight f4. And now Pragg is a pawn down. This looks scary, but you have a knight. And this knight can be sacrificed. Oh, he trades the queens. And now this should be a draw. But Pragg is a very tricky endgame player, Amruta. With a knight, he may try to gumraify his opponent.
With 5 seconds each on the clock, yes, anything can happen. Knights are the best in time pressure. Also, there's a d5 isolated pawn. But at the end of it, what can you get? Yeah, bishop g4 is a good move. Opposite colored bishop.
Right.
Now Vincent, no, he won't be tricky.
He'll just take the knight.
Absolutely. Oh, we have Arjun Kasam who says, bye, give me some tips for my tomorrow round. I'm playing National Under 11.
Oh, all the best. What is his name?
Arjun Kasam.
Arjun, all the best. Play like Pragg. That's the tip you have.
But right now is 10:45. So also a tip is to sleep early or no?
Go to sleep.
Or to get inspiration.
Draw has happened. Meanwhile, Anish Giri seems to have come as a changed man. And he's won his game. Wow. And Javokhir is still playing. Let's look at Javokhir's game. Because if he wins, He will close the gap between him and Pragg from 1.5 to 1 point.
But why Anish Giri is a chain man? Like, he can beat Caruana, right?
But Anish Giri drew 12 games in a row yesterday. Like, rapid blitz मिला के एक साथ 12 game.
He's just showing that, after 24 hours, you can be a changed man. You can be a new person. Believe in yourself. You'll not be the same and so on.
And Sindarov has drawn here, which means that the gap has not been reduced. 1.5 point gap still remains. The scorecard is updated here. Last game going on, Evander Liang and Dominguez Perez. There's a knight here. Pawn. Oh my goodness. What? Did he blunder a piece?
Yeah, because it's a...
No, he forgot about this check because knight c1, he thought rook b3, knight b3, king takes f4. But now he's just lost. Dominguez Perez found the move.
Wow, that was amazing in 5 seconds.
And now Evander Liang is losing. We have a super chat. Can India get its 100 GM as GM Sagar Shah? Tathagat, why? That's not happening anytime soon because, we have many more players who are super close to GM title. In fact, I think Nitish Belurkar, who does very good live streaming, he is almost on the verge of making his third GM norm. He's already crossed 2500. Oh my god, Amrita, we're going to get Rook Knight versus Rook.
It's going to go on and on. Maybe Sagar has a chance of 1000th Grandmaster.
Second.
1000.
So it's 200.
1000th at the age of 60, I thought.
1000?
No? So look, at your age of 60, another 23 years, like India will have 900 Grandmasters.
The round comes to an end. Amrita is very confident that I'll be the 1000th Grandmaster. But by that point, I don't know if I will be playing chess anymore. But we'll see.
Thank you. And a lot of people in the chat, I'm amazed. It's like around already 850 people. Abhi to games khatam ho gaye. But a lot of people also asking for tips, Sagar.
Guys, tips denge, but let's have a look.
Tomorrow round, I'm playing under 17 zonal. People are playing so many, like people in the chat, they have a tournament tomorrow. Achha. Isn't that amazing?
That's crazy.
I'm Shaurya, a new 15-year-old chess player. Please guide my level of player. A new 15-year-old chess player, matlab? Like he's a beginner. He's a beginner. Okay, beginner is...
Bhai, all the best to your chess journey firstly. Don't try to be too much in a hurry to achieve everything. Go steady. You're going to play chess for the next 50 years of your life at least. So, aram se. Just enjoy the game. Queen a6. And you can see Caruana was better out of the opening. But then he did... Oh, what a move. What a double attack here by Anish Giri. Rook e4. He attacks the bishop and the pawn. Beautiful. And now takes. This is 2 pawns up. He takes back 1 pawn. b5. Queen b4. And Anish goes bishop b7. e4 played. Rook e8. Now the knight is coming here. I thought white has good compensation here. c4.
I'll just get water.
Yeah. Queen a2. Oh, he wins another pawn. But the attack here is gaining momentum. Queen a6. And now he makes a mistake. Guys, what should be the move here? I'm wondering. You also can guess because Fabi wants to play Queen g3. Maybe he missed something. He went knight h5. Well, the best move was knight f8. Mrutyunjay says knight c5. It's possible, Mrutyunjay, but the problem is that here maybe there is some sacrifices coming. So better to keep the knight close to the king. Knight h5, bishop e3, queen g6 played, which is not a great move. He goes this side. He could have also gone the other side, which was quite tempting. Queen a5, but okay. King h8, rook d1, attacking the knight. Knight has to move. Knight e5. Oh, big mistake. Wow. You see, guys, it's not so easy to figure out what's a mistake. We have the engine here, so the bar goes up and down, but the move is still tricky to find. Don't even know what's the move here. Ah, is it knight f3? Oh, oh my god, that's a tactic. Oh, but it's not working, yeah? Knight f3? Or is it? Ah, it's not, sorry. I forgot about the bishop on c2. I thought take, and then take here. That's not working. So, queen f2, bishop c6, b4 was the stronger move. Next match will start in 10 minutes. Every 30 minutes is one round. b4, bishop d4, b3. And now he takes on e5, rook e5, check. The rook goes back. Anish is now winning. Knight d3, takes. Oh, boom! What a move by Anish Giri. If pawn takes, and after rook f3, I have queen f5. Insane. AG with the moose. Rook b4. Check. b2. Okay, now we have to finish it because he has rook takes b2 as a threat or knight takes b2 as a threat. 3 attackers. Maybe there's rook b3. Very cool move. Because if rook b2, I have queen d1. And if knight b2, I have bishop f3 or rook f3. I think so. That should be the move. I didn't see it. Tathagat says, Bhai, I have a serious issue. Whenever my rating goes up near 1000, 980, I suddenly start to play literally stupid moves. My rating drops to 700. So Tathagat, I will tell you one simple thing to do. There is something known as a Zen mode in chess.com and on Chess. Or you can say there's some different names, I think, in one of the websites. Just enable that so you're playing with just the chessboard. Don't worry about the rating. That will help. Rook b2, queen d1, and wins. Anish wins here. Amazing. Okay. 8 games are still remaining. 8 rounds to go. This is round number 1 that has ended. And by the way, we got new chairs for ourselves. Look at this. I don't think you can see it, but maybe I can lift it up. Very cool chairs. They were gifted to us by a company called Super Ergo. And Amruta got 1 chair. I also got 1 chair. So we are using them. Thank you so much, Super Ergo, for sending us this. Got new chair but standing. By standing table में अगर खड़े रहने से ना you feel fitter because you are standing. You can just also do some exercise, jogging, walking. You can also do these things. So it's all good, Okay. So now, by the way, guys, in the break, I have a very cool suggestion for all of you. We have made a very cool website. How many of you are aware of this? Let me see if anyone knows the name of it, where you can actually solve positions. Very interesting ones. Does anyone know the name of the website that we've created. It looks like this. No, it's not blank. It doesn't look blank, guys.
Classic.
It looks like this. Yes, Chess Ranga, Gem, very good. Ujjwal Kuldeep, yes. Hari Charan, yes.
Chess Ranga. Everyone knows. Sakar says yesterday Levon played like Tal to defeat Anish in round 4. Then though you have to add the position in Chess Ranga.
Yes, it is there. It is there already.
Okay,
by the
then
way,
I have to
this
solve.
is Harshit Raja's position. Amruta, black to play. What would you play here? Let's ask the
Yeah,
chat.
Harshit Raja is really good
Only
at
2
tactics,
stars.
man.
2 stars, easy one.
Okay, this is simple one. Akshay Mohan. Arey, kya baat hai?
Yes, Akshay Mohan found it. Persevere found it. Rion Gaming found it. And that is the correct move. E4. Boom. And now you take this. And guys, the thing is, at the top, there's a sign in button. So you can sign in. Like here, I am signing in with chessbaseindia@gmail.com. And so when you sign in, now there is something known as a streak which gets developed. Also, if you go to the main page, there are also the statistics. There's a leaderboard.
Relaxing Amruta. And someone is, Sai Vijay is on 2.
Priyanka Ved is on the all-time leaderboard
and
with
Dipti
5,000.
Dipti is on.
Dipti Narayanan, Amit S, Sai Prakash. And so guys, Sabrinath Biju.
Kya baat hai?
Oh, there are few people here. Yuvik Daftari.
Is anyone in the chat who is on the leaderboard by any chance? That is not. Did you read Tathagat super chat?
Yes.
What
I
was
told
your
him
advice?
What to do.
What was your advice?
I told him like, just forget about the rating. Use the Zen mode. And try to do it. By the way, this is Harika's game where she became the Asian champion. White to play. Go for it. Guys, we need to get sharp. And then Prag's game. Next game of Prag.
I thought he'll say we need to get sharp and then cut the vegetables. But no, we'll watch Prag's games. Continue, Sagar. Why do you get so shocked?
No, I'm just waiting for the answer. I'm on the leaderboard. Says Ujjwal Kuldeep. He's number 10. Let's go, Ujjwal.
Arey.
Sakar Chess. Hello. Amazing improvement.
और एक Ujjwal. E-commerce tech is handled by Ujjwal actually. And he has put a very nice offer. चालू कर रहे अभी भी offer? Sagar?
हाँ, चालू.
हाँ, तो देख लेना. Offer बताएंगे नहीं. आप, you can find out. It's exciting offer. Books पे.
Oh.
Is this Blitz day 1 or day 2? It is the last day. Day 2.
Let's go. Guys, I'm making some points here. Trying to get on the leaderboard.
Oh, backer भी बन गया. Tathagat is now.
Tathagat, thank you.
Shivram says, I create site for 6.5-year-old son where he plays against bots and will analyze and tell where he needs to improve.
Wow.
Very
That's
nice. And
amazing.
puzzles and openings. Very
That's
nice.
amazing.
Wow, for his son he made, huh?
For his son, he created a website.
That's the
so
best
cool.
gift you can give, no? You must be, a tech person.
We'll come back to Chess Ranga, but now let's go back to the
games
game.
are beginning?
Yes, it
Prag is playing whom?
Prag is playing Awonder Liang.
Oh, no wonder. A wonder or no wonder?
Amruta, someone told me Sagar Dada Namaskar. And I read it as Sagar Dada something Hikaru because there is K-A-R in Hikaru. So Namaskar Hikaru. But yeah.
नहीं बहुत ही connect नहीं हुआ.
ऐसा
Oh, Arjun
Ambedkar.
Singh says I am Dipti. The one who was on the
Oh.
leaderboard over there.
Wow.
That's nice. Okay, Prag is black. What do you expect over here, Sagar?
I think Awonder Liang is also someone who's not playing so well. He's in fact not in top 8. He's in 9th or 10th position, which means that this is a great chance for Praggnanandhaa to win and move up the leaderboard. Today is the final day. This is round number round number 10, 11. It's the second round of today. Today there are going to be 9 games.
9 games. This is only the second game and Prag is black. ठीक है, तो ये game में हराना है, I would say. If you look at the strategy.
Yeah.
With the black pieces. Prag is good. Hi Paji, how are you?
Good, sir. Good. Very good.
5 years old watching matches, says Aravin Fotek.
Arey, that's so nice.
Is this tournament counted in FIDE circuit leaderboard, asks Akshay Mohan.
Yeah, sure, Akshay. Why not?
Nee, sure, why not? Well, looks like your opinion. What is the fact?
I think it would be.
That's still your opinion.
If
you say I think, then it's your opinion.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I have to check.
So then, yeah, sure, Sagar would like it to be, but it's not, and we have French defense. Array, of course, Prag has been playing French really well. Exchange French ke baad
takes and makes it slightly dull, but in Blitz there is never a dull thing.
Oh, he develops his knight to e7. I think he wants to exchange the light square bishop by bringing it to f5. Which is great because you know that d3 bishop is always a bit annoying in this exchange. In fact, it's a very nice deviation which Prag has found. Knight c3.
So bishop d3, bishop d6, castles, knight e7. And now you get castle, but you can also play Amruta bishop g4.
Yeah, not bishop f5 because takes, knight takes d5, bishop h2, and you don't want to give the bishop. If you would have gone bishop f5, knight f5, knight d5, bishop takes h2. Okay, this is, I mean, good for white, yeah?
Yeah, because I give a check. Maybe your king has to move.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So bishop g4. And he goes knight b5, attacking the bishop. Oh. And Prag says, take my bishop. I'm okay with it.
Why was the move h6 played then? Like he could have got knight e7 without h6, right?
But I think that was his opening prep, h6. He might have just prepared it.
ठीक है, c3. Even white is not taking the bishop because वो तो अपना ही है. जब भी चाहिए तब.
Rakshit Singh, the man behind the chess bars, has introduced a novelty. He says now I can follow a player, and with that I can actually don't have to manually shift every round for the bars.
That's great. So when you said novelty, you know, in the chess world, novelty means everything. Earlier there used to be informators. Ek novelty ke liye that N symbol used to be there, and people would, you know, keep it, save it. It was gold. तो मैं बोला रक्षित का इतना अच्छा चेस खेलता है कि नॉवेल्टी निकालेगा बट टेक में नॉवेल्टी ऑफ कोर्स वो तो रक्षित इज द गोट.
Let's see if this works, Rakshit bhai, because Rakshit has built this and I have updated it. Okay, so Amruta, a wander goes and takes the bishop, queen takes, and in a symmetrical position generally the bishops are not like that valuable if the position is not very open. So Prag is arguing, saying that you have the bishop pair, but they may not be as valuable.
Yeah. Meanwhile, anyway, Prag really loves knights, and you know, when you know how to handle a piece, basically, that is more important than even sometimes if a bishop is better.
But do you
than
think Prag doesn't know how to handle a bishop?
No, Prag loves it. What I mean to say is, not everybody can play so well like Prag, let's say, with the knights, because double bishop advantage is not easy to face. What I mean to say. You get it? समझते नहीं हो तुम. Akshay Mohan says, are you guys aware of the Milner-Barry gambit?
Yeah. In fact, I played it with black. It's basically just to show our viewers, e5, c5, c3, knight c6, knight f3, queen b6, bishop d3.
Takes knight d4 wala. Oh, you played it, kya? I've never tried
and
with
give
white.
Up this pawn as white.
Is it good for white?
Take, knight c3, queen e5 or a6.
So already.
Yeah, it's maybe modern engines no longer respect it, but actually it was quite okay before. And now you can see Amruta h3. He goes rook e8, and the moment you have to play such a move, you know that Prag's position is okay. Queen e2.
Yeah, opening has been successful.
Okay.
Do you want to go knight g6, queen e8, rook e8, rook e8? No.
I think it's a playable variation, Amruta. Look
The
at this.
assessments are all going wrong.
In fact, this is very much playable because here the queen starts to go in, the knight is okay. So maybe Prag will do this.
The one advice I remember from Anish is queen in blitz is very important.
Yeah.
He had come on the stream and he had said that.
Will you commentate on the Singfield Cup and Canes Cup? Maybe not, because we will be commentating on the Esports World Cup.
Michael says, I know when I was in 7th class, when I was in 7th class, I started playing chess and played national level in Javokhir Navodaya Vidyalaya in just 6 months. Now I am in masters. Okay, that's long back, big break. But it's a good time to start because there's going to be EWC upcoming, Olympiad, Total World Championship, World Championship, Global Chess League in Bangalore. Oh, Bangalore में तो मजेदार.
Guys, कितने लोग Bangalore आने वाले हैं? How many of you will come to Bangalore, because it's the biggest event that will happen on Indian soil, with Magnus coming, with Sindarov coming, Arjun playing there. It will be a very, very cool event. Queen f6.
Rakshit will not come to Bangalore.
He attacks because he is in Bangalore. He doesn't have to come.
Right. You're smart.
Saurav Mandal says, congratulations, dear. Make Nihal win. Yes, in Esports World Cup, Nihal, Arvind, Arjun, all of them are playing. He attacks the... Amruta, look at the time. Prag has 2 minutes 50 seconds. A Wanderly and 2 minutes 10 seconds.
Jog. Sagar, let's have jogging stream.
Come on.
While analyzing your jogging. I think तुम्हारा weight ऐसे कम हो सकता है.
Oh,
bad move. But late. Wait, can you find it, Sagar?
Late
Slip of tongue.
Wait. Because I know, Amruta, now the king is weak. Knight f5 I will play.
Perfecto. फिर okay, wait. Knight f5 खेला अगर तुमने, then go on.
Rook e8.
अच्छा, wait, sorry, check.
King h7, knight f5, king queen f5, h3 is hanging, king g2, h4, queen c2.
Very good. Okay, bishop निकाला तो b2 मर रहा है, ठीक है.
भाई मैं अच्छा प्लेयर बन रहा हूँ कि नहीं? Come on.
तो अच्छे प्लेयर हमेशा से थे, बट बीच में थोड़े बुरे बन गए थे. अभी वापस.
I think what Wander wanted was bishop on f4 and attack this pawn. That is why he played it. But Prag now has to believe in himself that his queen will be superior to 2 rooks and play knight f5. It's not an easy decision. It's not an easy decision.
For the time he has,
Not
but
for
then
the time. Amruta, it's more like to assess this, that your queen will be superior to 2 rooks, because 2 rooks are 10 points. Queen is 9 points. So in effect, you are giving up a pawn.
Oh. Okay, then if not knight f5, what's the next move he's going to consider? Like, what would you think of over here? Let's good move, Prag.
Let's
OP
go.
हो जाए for this move.
Prag is in good shape. Good shape.
मस्त decision.
Sagar,
मजा आ गया.
Are you starting competitive again? Yes, Akshay bhai, I'm playing thoda. On 8th, we have a rapid tournament in our club. First time ever. We used to have blitz tournaments. Now rapid 10+2. Shayad we can meet there.
Melon says feeling so sleepy but can't miss Prag.
Yes. Wake up.
No. You can sleep if you are sleeping.
Also like the stream, guys. We have how many likes, Amruta? Batao. How many likes?
We have 1200 people and we have 275 likes. 10% likes मिल गए यार.
500 लेके जाओ. Because Prag is winning this game. If he wins, he has to win the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. Come on, Prag.
Das says congratulations on 3 million. Thank you all. It's all of you who are a part of 3 million. Where is the club? It's in Phoenix, Kurla, Market City.
Bishop f4. Oh, queen h3, free pawn. Khalo, bhai,
but c7 is also hanging,
But the king is weak, Amruta. h5, h4.
Okay, no, wait, but you want to isolate d5?
Well, it doesn't matter. I have to mate your king.
What can I do? And queen and knight is an ultimate combination.
Look. Queen h3, Bishop c7, there is queen d7, double attack, and you lose a piece. So it doesn't work.
Okay.
Shivam Singh. Hi Sagar sir, I'm Shivam, 15-year-old student from grade 11. Sir, what I'm saying might sound a little kiddish, sir, but I actually want to talk, please. Sure, Shivam, thank you so much, but don't send super chats.
Yeah, you
Shivam.
can write a comment in the chat. I think you...
Save your
I don't
money.
know if your parents know you're super chatting.
Yeah, save your money, Shivam. Queen d7. Pragg has got a very key pawn, because it's not only the pawn that he got, he also weakened the king a bit.
Oh!
Lovely!
होने वाला है क्या?
Knight e6 आ रहा है.
नहीं पर and then knight f4. Wait, bishop e5 over here.
The main point, Amruta, is that the knight is joining in.
The queen and knight together. You know, once you cut me because that was something I was mentioning. Queen and knight together are amazing combination, like us.
Arre.
Thank you guys.
You are the queen, I am the knight.
No, अच्छा ठीक है चलेगा. It
Who is the opponent of Pragg in next round? Already next round का सोच रहे हो आप लोग? Next
Guys,
round
like
is
करो.
Anish Giri.
Okay, awesome. And with the white
Oh,
pieces.
big news. Fabiano Caruana already lost second game
Oh,
today.
he blundered. Man, that's so sad for him because he started with 2 losses.
होता है यार. Blitz में कुछ भी हो सकता है.
तुमने तो कितने ही हारे. कितने हारे थे तुमने?
7. 7 out of 9 in the Creator Invitational.
He lost 7 out of 9.
Okay, now he attacks here. I think Queen b5 is my feeling, to defend here and go in. But even b5 doesn't look bad actually.
Yeah, like Queen b5 was also good, Sagar, and b6 is the best move.
Pragg always finds the best move.
Okay.
You know, when you start looking at the moves without an engine and try to guess, you will realize how good they are. Now a5.
Correct. Works. Oh, you also have Queen a4, by the way. That might be tempting.
Melon Edit says, me sneaking and watching parents sleeping. Oh,
Queen
rook is attacked. Rook ko bachao. Oh, queen takes. But why did Pragg give the pawn?
Because he wants to mate now. I don't think anything else matters. But you were right. Not
a
needed.
big fan of the decision though. But
yeah, Queen a4 or a5.
अभी 10 seconds बचे.
Rook a7.
रुको 4 seconds.
Now what will you do, Sagar? Come on, you have to be sharp here.
अरे white, rook a7, h5, a4, h4.
Okay, h4. Anything else? Definitely a candidate. What else? Think fast, Sagar.
c4.
यही problem है तुम्हारा. Fast नहीं सोचते हो. Knight g7 was a good move.
He played f6, takes. I think Awonder is getting enough counterplay.
No, but you know, this move is so difficult because it feels like you want to go on this.
Oh, he went queen d3, okay.
You don't want to move the knight, you know, psychologically.
अरे अमृता वो psychology छोड़ो अभी. h4.
नहीं, it's important.
She takes
h4. But white is back.
Yeah, white is back. Because
your Pragg side is g4 maybe. That's why, which is very smart.
He did that g4, h5, queen f3, g3 takes, but it's still not
going
maybe
better for black, no?
The
because
only
the queen
problem,
and knight are
Amruta,
coming
is
together.
that the knight is not coming into the game too quickly.
h6,
knight f5.
And h7.
7.
Oh, suddenly it's become too complex for 5 seconds.
Kilo, Pragg. Knight f5. Come on. Knight f5, knight h4.
He might give queen g3 and gain some time, I think. Okay, just important is to not...
Oh, he plays this. He's threatening mate in 1.
You have to move the rook on e1.
Check. Oh, check. Takes queen. Queen. Oh, white is winning. No, Pragg.
What?
No, Pragg. No.
Why?
King is running away. Pragg is losing.
Oh no, what a critical game.
Ruko. Don't go back, Amruta.
It's over.
He lost on time. Oh, he was winning.
Here at this point he blundered actually. After rook e8, king e1.
Sindarov is still playing. Should we just check and then come back?
Yeah. Last
because
game.
Javokhir is winning.
But then Javokhir goes to 18. Pragg on 18 and half.
Half a point difference. भाई ये तो पूरा रेस चल रहा है.
Too crazy. No, but I can't believe it was so good. That passer and time pressure. Never thought it could flip. Because the worst situation was a draw, right? Pragg had a perpetual every time.
Yeah, he just tried too hard, and in Blitz it's easy to lose control, guys. That is very much possible. We'll go back and analyze the game exactly where Pragg could have played better. He made a mistake. But for now, Javokhir Sindarov, who is the closest pursuer of Pragg, is now going to be just half a point away with 7 more games to go today. मतलब आज तो blockbuster night है. आपको सोना नहीं है. You guys have to stay awake. Why don't you ship books? Says TM Hangwa. TM, we are shipping books. क्या कर रहे हो भाई? We have a very...
No, I think he's even ordered, I think, before, if I'm not wrong. G5 or Sagar.
Yeah.
Sindarov beats.
Sindarov won. 18 points पे आ गए भाई Sindarov भाई. Okay, let's go to Pragg's game and see what went wrong. Because Pragg was there, you know. Firstly,
पहले जाओ, तुम A5 से जाओ.
The big question was, why did Praggnanandhaa not save his pawn here? What was it that he was afraid of? He had a +3 position here because of a very simple reason. The knight is an absolute monster, defending, stopping the rook, and the queen has to just enter in and create...
No, but you know what? I understand his decision because it does feel that rook went over here. Rook is going to capture a pawn. Coordination is very important. And by that time, a queen and knight are coming together. So, intuitively, it's a good move in general. If it was bad, then it should have been equalized already. So, let's say this is still okay. But uske baad, wo khela g5, which is also a good move. King g6. Everything was still okay, Sagar. यहाँ पे h5, a4 and knight g7 is another move which is a bit difficult because you feel that the knight belongs on, f3 and h3 squares.
But the problem is that in order to reach here, I have to go through this square with the bishop is controlling. Correct. So I need to change the path.
But where do you go after f5? My question.
Maybe here and here. Or I just keep
or maybe just h4 and g3 pe pressure hai. Push. Yeah, because queen c4 and... Yeah, this was I don't know. Okay, new thing. Then he goes f6. a5, mara, this is also okay. King f7. Rook a7. Again, he had to reroute the knight. But
the problem now is that the knight has become a bit loose. Here.
So, यहाँ पे what would you play? Imagine you are playing with the black pieces. Is h4 more natural or g4? ये तो मर रहा है. Or knight g7.
h4.
Yeah, because he played h4 takes after gh4.
I think from here, Wander Liang played beautifully.
So even here, g3 was it needed? Now not much. Okay, he had a perpetual, which was very easy. But obviously black wants to win. Until now, that was very clear. He was the one putting pressure.
Pragg could have drawn at any point. And now this queen h2 move was really nice. I thought, in some ways, Amruta creating a mating threat and a Wander at 11 seconds. The rook can't be sacked because the queen stops the pawn. But what a move, rook e8.
No, rook e8 is good. I mean, it's the only move, yeah? You have to move the rook. Where else you will go?
Check, king e1.
यहाँ पे queen c2 is difficult. 4 seconds में कैसे ढूंढोगे? Tell me. Rook f8 check and h8 queen is a threat, right? You're not even threatening a mate. But let's just understand what's happening. Like if I give a check.
King g6 only move.
Sorry. No,
queen. And now maybe there's a perpetual here. Queen takes c1.
Okay. King
f2. Queen f4. And we have a draw somehow.
So if you go here, then you have a draw like this. And if I go with g2.
King g2. Maybe I have to give up my knight. Queen f1. King g3. Queen g1. King f3. Queen f1.
Wow.
Check.
What a perpetual. Unbelievable. With 2 rooks down. Yeah, it's a beautiful perpetual. Yeah, you can't see this with 5 seconds. So this position became tough. Like in time pressure, it's a lost position in a way. Check, and then
once the king escaped, now he lost on time. Pragg was hoping that here he could give perpetual, but I don't even think there's a perpetual because king c2 ke baad no check. So just check. King g6, queen, and it's not even a draw here because check. King b1, and all the checks are stopped. and Praggnanandhaa is losing. So with this, Prag is now on 18.5. Javokhir Sindarov is moving up the ladder. He has won his game with Wesley So not too far behind, beating Fabiano Caruana. While I show you these games, I'm going to pin Chess Ranga Tactics now has a leaderboard. Do try it out. I'm going to pin this and I'm going to add the link of it so you can check it out.
Arvind Kumar is watching first game after seeing daily posts that Prag is winning and is unbeaten till now. This is what happened. Yeah, this is what happened. But from here, is he playing Sindarov right now or is it still...
Now he'll play Anish Giri.
Anish, absolutely.
I've pinned the message, guys. You can check it out.
Gaurav says, Agarwal, it was my first tournament in September. My score was 2.5 out of 9. How do I improve till next year? अच्छा, 1 साल है उसके पास. 1 year. So 1 year plan would be one of the plan for 1 year. Like whoever wants to prepare is this whole Yusupov series. You know, they have like these 10 books. Build up your chess, boost your chess and chess evolution, the series. And every book you have to do it for 1 month. They have all the important positions from middle game, opening, end game. All important. It was very good material by Yusupov for his students who went on to become title players, grandmasters and so on, very famous trainer. So that's what he's like made the best of those 10 books. So you could check that out, and if you're very serious you could even finish it in 10 months. But yeah, one of the thing which can be like a plan.
Amruta, what the hell happened here? Did you see Caruana is totally losing? Okay. By the way, I think people can see this. Caruana is totally losing here. He's -3. And suddenly Wesley So blunders with rook e6. And he's like given up.
Wait. Bishop c5 and queen takes c6.
Yeah.
No, but maybe something intermezzo. Bishop takes c5 or rook f6 he wants to play. Attack the g6 and f5 guy.
True. That's what he wants to do. Correct. So what is it that he missed, Wesley, here? Bishop c5, rook f6. Because now this is hanging.
Ooh, what will you play with black here?
Yeah. Let's, even the chat, guys, let's think
together. Try to think. MDRS is saying tomorrow is my maths exam in Marathi and I'm watching this lol. Oh, 2 into 2 kiti hotat.
Oh, 94, I think.
Wow, well done.
Rakshit goes 93.
D4. Okay, but go on. Knight takes D4 को क्या करोगे पहले तो?
जो भी खेलोगे मैं bishop takes D3 मारूंगा and then I should be fine.
Got it.
Oh, it's
and you are not
I can
fine.
take bishop D3 first. D4 because A1 rook is hanging, correct. And now queen C2, bishop C2, bishop C2, knight C2, and black is equal.
You're doing good.
But
so then he played knight d4 directly.
Ek minute.
Oh, but Rakshit had also asked bishop takes c5, rook takes f6, knight e3, right?
Yeah. Also playable.
Actually, good. Kya baat hai yaar?
Good one.
Yes.
So knight d4. I thought he also thought about the same idea. Knight takes d4. Bishop takes c5. And now his point is that if you take on g6, I'll take on... Oh, but...
Yeah.
I missed that. A queen c8. Bishop takes knight. Queen takes queen. King takes and bishop takes bishop, and I'm a piece up.
I don't think he will miss.
Something he missed.
Maybe bishop g6, some move order. Sometimes in lot of, hanging pieces and calculation and blitz, this is what happens. It's just some one blind spot in everything. Jay Darlani says, I have participated at Phoenix. What's the criteria now? Registration is open for Rapid?
Yes. So if you are part of the Phoenix groups or WhatsApp channel, you can just, it's like now we've started with a very small fee of 100 rupees per tournament. And so anyone can participate. Vansh
Medical says, I am a MBBS student, MMA fighter. And with Sagar sir's instruction and Amruta ma'am's match with Samay, I went 300 to 800 ELO in like 2 weeks. Thank you so much. I owe you guys. मेरे मैथ से और समय के मैच से तो 300 से -300 हो सकता है. So crazy. And not an 1800 says Sagar Bhai is 2 out of 7 in first tournament, playing as unrated with 4 2000 plus players and 3 title players playing decent performance.
Yeah.
वो खेला मतलब.
Yes. Levon beat Vincent.
Hi Sagar, when will the chess structures book be restocked? If the world is going on in the way it is currently, then should be around 2 months. But if there will be wars and all, then I don't know. I mean to say, ship se aaya raha hai na. But yeah, chess structures is also going to be this time in hardback. Ooh, it's going to be fun.
Vincent went crazy, yeah. He played.
Oh, by the way, Sanket Joshi in the chat and says, long time no see Sagar Bhai and Amruta. Congrats, CBI and 3 million. Arey Sanket Bhai, how are you? How is Poland?
Bishop h3.
No, he had visited you to in Poland, no, Sagar?
Yeah. But what did he miss here, Vincent?
Wait, think.
Because
many moves are possible actually.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel.
What's your best move?
h6 maybe.
Wait. I don't think it is right. But not a bad move.
I mean, but
maybe just this move is bad because he had to. यहाँ पे already problematic है. This is what he missed. F5 was a blunder.
Yeah, but like it doesn't seem like a blunder, right? Amrita, like knight d3 he missed.
क्योंकि ये मर रहा है. तुमने ये तो ले लिया, but this is already sacrificed.
And then a4 is falling.
I think he thought bishop h7 and a rook pawn is the enemy of this knight. But the problem is after knight takes b2, even if you move the bishop, these two are stronger than this one. Like a team is always, like 2 people are always, stronger in a way. You know what I mean to say?
Yeah, that's true.
You said it's true. Venkatesh Venki says, hi Amrita, today I met Arjun. Nahi re. You didn't.
Could have. Why not?
Because he always writes in the chat, today I met Hari Krishna, today I met XYZ. And...
Perennial Wanderer says, I'm dealing with a horrid run of form in Bullet. That's tough.
What do you
advice on how to overcome it? I'm struggling with time pressure and occasionally calculating in complex position. Would be grateful for pointers.
Take life slow. Okay, go on.
I think the other option is that you just solve a lot of positions before your blitz session. So let's say if your blitz session is 1 hour long, then you maybe take 20 minutes for solving. You can do this puzzle rush, or you can also go to Chess Ranga. We have some very cool tactics. So for example, you can go back and you can go to view all, and on difficulty select 0, like 1 star and 2 star, and then search. And then there are around many positions, and you start solving them. Like for example here, something like this. So when you do these things and you are quick with it, for example here, this is about Aronian did to Anish, mate in 1. Sometimes mate in 1s are tough when you have less time. So if you practice and go to your blitz session, maybe you will be.
I have an idea, Sagar, today. Like in the next break, or maybe right now if there is a 30-second break. Are you ready for it? You have to solve some simple tactics, but you have to do one more thing along with it. Ready? Pakka na? Wait.
What is See, tactics like these, which are not too tough, but they are also very... Oops, sorry. So I'm making all these points quickly because I want to top the leaderboard. Guys, check out the pinned message. This is all free and open for you. Latest games. We select these games on a regular basis.
You have to solve the tactic, which is a very quick one. Okay. Hold this dumbbell. Arre, show it over here. Huh. Hold this dumbbell. Go here. Because you have to be careful. ये उनको नहीं लूँगा. But the idea is that leg and this hand. Okay. क्योंकि we have to solve also and improve your neural pathway connection also. So this hand, this leg, and you are solving. तो वो पैर नहीं नहीं ये पैर को इधर रखना है ना तुमको ये पैर और फिर ये ऐसे करो नहीं ये पैर को लात मारना है लेफ्ट साइड पे नहीं और ये इधर इधर ले लो ये इधर ले लो
अच्छा हाँ got it
नीचे जाओ हाँ ऐसे करो so देख अभी already your neural pathway is not very connected it is taking अरे पर ऐसे नहीं नीचे जाके ऊपर भी आना है
अच्छा
go down
this
but नीचे से अभी हाँ you have to not keep only your leg over here one leg put that leg and now you are solving it okay so you are connecting everything
what's the time
time is 23:30 okay start अरे एक ठीक है नेक्स्ट वाले में solve
हाँ नेक्स्ट वाले में करेंगे
so then you are able to solve and increase your coordination
sorry guys we missed the starting moves because Amruta had a very terrible idea of doing this
no guys your neuroplasticity को समझो
हाँ हाँ लाएंगे
will understand
so e4 e5 अरे प्रग वर्सेस अनीश करेंगे अमृता फिर से
हाँ बाद में
plays the same opening that he played with Vincent. Let's see whose momentum wins out here. Knight
knight d3 is a family fork by Anish because Anish has a very big family.
Nice. That's a good point. Let's see if Prag. I think Prag should take here the knight because this knight is super dangerous.
Yeah, he took. Oh, but what if Queen c2 खेला है अभी? There is no d4. That is good. Until there is no d4, white doesn't have to commit to anything anyway. I love the bishop on g2. So Prag is taking this whole setup of double fianchetto, pawn on e3.
Selected players. I have to select.
Pawn on e3. Queen c2 was my idea, says Perennial Wanderer. Okay, that is amazing then. आगे क्या? What's the plan? Like where do you place your minor pieces? हाँ सागर? सोचो. How do you want to plan here for your pieces?
As white, I want to play my knight to e2. That's what Prag had done on the previous one as well. c5 and then later he will push d4. So not now. First knight e2 maybe.
So you are happy to exchange the dark square bishops?
Yeah. Because if you play knight e2,
that's a good move.
Bishop e2,
very awesome.
Queen b2, and now you can't play d4 because the bishop is hanging. So I'm going to go d4 soon, and then I will have some pressure.
It's very similar to what. So Prag is trying to play structurally. In a way, he played knight e2. Sagar, your move.
Yeah.
Well done. क्या बात है? e4 break at some point. That would be very difficult to get with 1 and 2 and 3 even if they are exchanged. Yeah, knight e2 played. Okay, Anish down to 3 minutes 33 seconds and Prag is on 4 minutes. Prag is on 18 and half, just half a point ahead of Javokhir. Kafi.
Ashwi Sinha says, do you know why Divya deactivated her Insta ID? I was not aware of it. I thought Divya was active on Instagram.
If she has deactivated, most likely she would have been like both bar, chess players have this like I want to focus on chess now, no, nothing else, like a camp kind of a thing.
d4, rook c8. Okay, let's think what will we do now.
Yeah, now natural, but maybe there are better options.
Knight f4 maybe.
That's definitely one good option. What else do you see, Sagar?
Rook e d1.
Okay, because yeah, you want to put pressure here. Oh, he plays this.
But I'm a bit
there was another move here which was pretty interesting, and that was bishop h3.
Nice. But rook d1, I'm afraid of knight e4. He goes rook d8.
Yeah, because you know what the engines recommended was c4. And it's always a how is c4 even working, by the way, with the pin here?
No, because bishop on g2. Yeah, take tc. It's defended.
Yeah.
But now.
Anyway, let's go back to the game.
Takes b6.
उधर analyze करना है.
kg2. Maybe नहीं.
Yeah, rook d8. Now I guess your last knight f4 looks good to continue.
Suryash says, hi Sagar, how are you? I'm good.
Rook c2. He wants to double here. He's somehow not worried about c4 creating passer. I think Anish will go yes this time.
Played it.
That was a chance. That's why maybe he could have stopped it with knight f4 and for c4.
Don't make too many moves.
Yeah, because it's blitz.
So
c4.
The thing is, I thought now we can take pawn takes pawn.
Okay.
Pawn takes pawn and take the pawn on b6. Free pawn. But it's actually a mistake.
It's a blunder. Takes.
Now with rook on
Let's
c2.
ask the chat.
Guys, black to play. Jaldi batao. Quickly.
I showed the arrows.
Akshay Mohan, that time it should have been at least equal, but now to pura rook hi mar raha. Yes, well done. Queen e4 check is what Akshay Mohan found.
Sorry guys. Yes, and going back to the game, a4 was played, b5.
And now Anish has a nice position.
This is really a very good one, even if you have a bad bishop in a way. The pawns are compensating for that.
Yeah.
Man, then Sindarov is what? Cooking? Oh.
Sindarov is beating Vincent. I think if Pragg doesn't draw this, Sindarov can get ahead of him. Sindarov today came with this thing that he wants to win. And Amruta, the thing is, Javokhir is in such hot streak, right? When he won candidates, after that he played in Naroditsky Memorial. He won Rapid and Blitz both.
No, he's doing really good. Thank you, Chip. Yeah.
Guys, what is happening to Pragg? Martin says, well, Martin, let's keep it going. Right now, it's round number 12. There are, after this, 5 more games. So, Bishop c6. And this game also, it's not bad or lost or anything. It's just equal.
Yeah, but sometimes you can get desperate. You want to maintain the lead.
But you can't take with the d pawn. Because I take on c6, rook c6, I take on b5 and I win that pawn. So he has to take with the b
this
pawn.
Was hanging.
And now I have the open b file, which is good.
Yeah, queen b6 at some point can be dangerous, but what a nice move.
But can we go queen b6 now?
Queen b6, h4, it's coming fast. Maybe not. Maybe bishop d7.
So he plays h5, queen b4 played by Pragg. He wants to trade queens. Is this round 12 or 13? This is round 12. Round 12. Queen e6. Hi Sagar, I just got my classical rating. Parth, congratulations. How should I improve? Parth, first thing is you need to plan a couple of events next to play. Once you have already got your rating, I'm a big believer of improving on the go. Like not trying to say I'll prepare everything and then I will come to the tournament. I mean, that method often doesn't work. But Pragg losing the thread now, he wants to get his rook in and pin the bishop. But Anish can simply go h4. No, he doesn't. He plays rook b8 and Pragg is now back. Because now the queen side play, it was just that moment which Anish could have gone h4, h3. Do you think you can become a GM? Well, I think if you work hard, you can achieve anything with proper hard work, proper planning, putting your mind to everything. But there is a limit to what you can achieve, right? You can't achieve everything. There's limited time, limited energy. So, सब ठीक है?
हाँ.
Who won the rapid set? Pragg won it. Queen e2. He attacks h5. g6. Queen f3. Pragg quickly brings the queen to the king side. Now attacking the d5 pawn. Three people attacking here. Picks Zing shot says, Sagar, I love you, man. Arey, love you, bye. Love you too. Bye.
वो कौन है?
This is a... Huh?
कौन है पिक्स?
पता नहीं.
तो
Just, I love him. Or her, I don't know. They said love you. I said love you too. Queen f3. I came across a nice line, says Suyash. If you gaze at the abyss long enough, you see the light, not the darkness. Arey! Crazy. Bhai, Suyash bhai ka philosophy to crazy tha. Queen f4.
Very cool.
Bhai, Pragg, let's go.
Wow, he's better.
He's better now. Kyunki Amruta dark squares are weak. Yes, Queen f4. Shivam Singh, sir, my leeches rating is 1100 plus. अच्छा रुको शिवम, ये गेम के बाद डिस्कस करते हैं.
Bishop e8 because he stopped rook b6 entry.
But can I not go rook b7?
Good point, good point. खेलो एक बार. Is it a good move?
रुको.
Try it out.
Yeah, let's go Pragg. It's a good move.
Nice.
Pragg showed it. It's a good move.
Okay, as black, let's say I just go king g7. What's your next move, Sagar? Pragg already prepared with it.
Wow.
But Anish Giri is
A5.
a very solid defender, yeah?
Yeah, but what to do now, Amruta? He's running out of moves. Maybe he has to go rook d6 to stop rook b6.
Okay, he goes rook b6.
But bishop c6, rook b6, a6 is hanging now. If you have to play rook a8, my queen swoops in, c6 is hanging.
All the pieces for white are very active and the knight on c3 does a best job of being a blockader as well as attacking the d5 pawn.
Correct. Should we take on a6 now? No, he did not take. Pragg went h3. Maybe it was a bit too subtle, yeah? Or maybe it was a good move. I don't know. King h1, rook a8, king h2. Now, queen e8, queen moves in. Pragg is dhire like a boa constrictor coming in, and Amruta, now this is hanging. If you move the bishop, knight was hanging.
Yes.
Wins a key pawn.
You know, a very important game for Pragg. I mean, normally, of course, Anish is also our friend, but this is a championship streak going on over here.
For sure. And Anish has no chance to win this tournament. He's 5 points behind Pragg. So right now, all the things... now, Amruta, take this. Take this and check and win.
What a beauty. Super tactic. तुमने सोचा?
नहीं, मैंने देख लिया, sorry.
ऐसे क्यों किया? Yeah, the engine is like the...
Oh, A7. Rook A7,
Mara.
C6. Yeah, he played it. Knight
No, he just took the queens, by the way. Queen C7,
No,
Rook
now
C7
A7.
and A7. That didn't happen. But Pragg is clearly winning with
B8.
+5. Rook is going to B8 over here. And
Queen बन गया उसका.
queen हो रही है.
He gave this up. And Pragg says, oh my goodness, that was great calculation by Pragg. He ends up rook up.
Oh.
Wow.
Too quick.
So h4 takes knight
कितना ही
h5.
queen हो गया इधर.
पर नहीं, g3 मर रहा है. Rook a1. Pragg come back. Yes. Queen g3, king h1. So Pragg will win this. Sindarov also won.
Wow,
Sindarov
Sindarov, 3 games in a row he won, yeah? And Aronian beat a Wonder Liang.
Aronian
So
भी
Aronian is
अच्छा
also
खेल रहा है.
moving to
हाँ.
17. That's huge. What about c3? This is over because queen e5 forced exchange and the resignation is going to happen soon. Yeah, a very important game for Pragg, you know, to win. Yes.
Pragg wins.
Well done there. Akshay says Sindarov 3 games in a row. Yeah, that's a good one.
Sindarov.
No, I don't know Telugu, but we did have a super chat.
Yeah. Oh, he deleted? Who deleted?
Nightbot
Nightbot deleted.
अरे बाप रे, Nightbot ने
Because उसने सब capital में लिखा था.
Oh,
Don't
maybe
write
what
in
you can do
capital.
is you just put that same copy paste message over here. I will read it, okay?
Yeah. Ashvi Sinha says, why you guys don't stream regularly now? You streamed all GCT tournaments last year. Didn't stream full Prague. Who's just started stream 2-3 hours later. Didn't stream Chennai GMs. Yes, Ashvi, the thing is that we want to stream the most important events this year, which is we'll have the GCL, we will have the Chess Olympiad, we'll have the World Championship match. So these events we will stream. Doing all the streams, last year was kind of a experiment for us because we wanted to, and we spent a lot last year on doing all the streams, trying to get all the rights, trying to travel to different places, spent a lot of time on it, and it was of course taxing on all fronts. I would say it was also very rewarding as we could follow all the tournaments, but in the end we took a decision that perhaps taking everything into consideration, and also we have other projects running, that we would like to do the most important events also in tournaments where the organizers give us the rights to the cameras and everything. We feel more motivated and inspired to do it, while in tournaments where we have to pay huge sums, it becomes difficult to do it, or some events don't even give the rights to do it. So the chess landscape is also evolving in some senses. So in a way, after Gukesh became the world champion in 2024, the interest was tremendously high. We tried to just about stream every event in 2025, but by the end of the year we realized that okay, we have to slow down a bit. But we are covering all the tournaments on ground almost. Like in Oos Chess, Himank went. Then in right now at National Under 11, we have Tushar who's there. Then in BL also Himank went. Abhyudaya was in Uzbekistan versus USA
Miami.
in Miami.
Yeah. Naroditsky, we were there. Before that, Lima, we were there. Under 7 national was covered. Ayush and Nihal were there. Actual tournaments are being covered that way. Maybe it is a good because somebody said that cover only, like stream only important tournaments, and it could be a poll also to the chat. Though everything is like for the players, and as we understand, like every tournament is important, but at a practical level, every tournament cannot be streamed at this point. But in future, definitely. Also, how many of you would anyway love watching every tournament? It's also not tiring as a viewer, or no?
Even for viewers, it became too much to follow. So, yeah.
Ashvi says Under 9 National was in my hometown, Ranchi.
Yeah, that we covered deeply actually, that event. So we've started giving a little more importance to national events, local, because the young talents have to be discovered. There's this amazing generation that is upcoming in Indian chess, which is from 2014 to 2016 birth years. I feel it's very similar to the 2003, 4, 5, 6 born, which was Arjun, Nihal, Prag and Gukesh, this generation. I think 2014, 15, 16 is similar. So you have like Charvi, who was born in 2014. Then you have Arit Kapil. Then you have Advik Agarwal. Then you have Sharbarto Mani. These youngsters are 10, 11 years old, and all of them are close to IM titles. And so this generation, Sharwanika, I think is really, really amazing, and we are following them.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Actually, going to these events, I don't know how many of you watch their games, their interviews, the way, so many sacrifices parents are making. मजेदार तो है जर्नी. रक्षित, क्या नाम है इसका?
RXSHR says Sagar, I started practicing a lot. I'm 600 right now. Any tips? So right now, the biggest tip that I can give you is maybe it's a very, very good idea to solve a lot of tactics right now at this point. So if you're playing, let's say 1 hour, try to also solve tactics for half an hour or 1 hour. This will really make you strong in tactics. You can do it on Chessranga, which is the link I've put in. You can do it on chess.com, on Lichess. There are many websites. There's also I think chess. What is that? tactics wala.
Chess Ninja?
Chess Tempo.
Chess Tempo. There is also Chess Ninja.
No, not Chess Ninja. It's called Chess Mood.
Chess Mood usme Ninja Tactics.
Yeah.
Which you solved before that time you played well against Levy also. And Aru says, love you Sagar by following from 2020. Science says, yes, sometimes it gets too much. I get chess fatigue. Maybe we should do a poll here, Sagar. Would you? Because look, even for the people, if they can choose which tournaments to watch, that means they're not going to watch all the tournaments, correct? So then everybody is going to pick and choose. Rakshit Roshan says, love watching when Arjun or Magnus is playing. Okay, people are giving their opinions. Arun Kumar says, missed those days. Samay Sagar streams. Any hopes getting that back again? Samay is a super duper star
also,
now.
Also, Samay is quite busy, and at the same time, I feel like he's doing so many things.
Yeah, but he did, help Balraj and Samay like for the Superheroes Cup, which happened on ground in the month of March, which was an amazing tournament.
To see the last move, Javokhir took the knight, and he could have just played here. Knight takes d5, and he's winning because takes piece up.
Hey,
or if you take on
c4,
queen
f4 हो रहा है.
हाँ?
Queen f4 मार रहा है.
ये मार रहा है. I mean, क्या मार रहा है?
Knight d5, bishop d5, queen takes f4.
Knight d5. Oh, that's what maybe.
What was the plan?
Okay, it's not so simple. That's a good point, yeah. So maybe he just took here, and then at this point Vincent lost on time. But rook d7 and the game is on.
Okay, but white, it's very difficult with black, I think. Sanket Joshi super chats. Thoughts on both the India's team for Olympiad?
So Sanket bhai, I think that Indian team is amazing in both sections. With the women's team, I think the biggest question is, the biggest point is Harika is not playing. But Savita is this time in the team, and Humpy has come back. In the last Olympiad, India team won the gold, but Humpy wasn't in the team. So this year, Humpy comes back. So that's actually a great news. But and I think they are one of the favorites in definitely with Vaishali, Divya, Humpy, Vantika, Savita. In the open section, I think we are very strong. But our players are not particularly in the best form, I would say. Gukesh,
depending now if, Pragg is already playing.
Pragg is in good form. I think Pragg and Arjun are relatively in good form. Nihal is in good form. So these three are in good form.
And Nihal has EWC right now.
True.
I mean, many more, but yeah.
The two players who seem to be in slightly worrisome form are Gukesh and Vidit. And we'll see if they are able to get back into the shape before the tournament begins. It's now a month and a half away.
Yeah, right, lot of time there. Pix Zing Shot says, love your commentating. Just watching that I won my local tournaments. क्या बात है? कहाँ पे रहते हो? Keshav says, we love to watch Sagar and you. Are you guys going to Geneva? We are planning what all things. A lot of things, guys. November has Total World Championship also in Budapest. Are you in US? No, we are in India. Back to India. Big struggle this time actually. US jet lag was very difficult. And Mukesh Singh has super chatted. Shivam here. मेरा 200 चला गया. You didn't see my chat.
भाई वो नाइट बॉट ने डिलीट कर दिया तो आप फिर से
चैट में ही लिख दो. I am reading right now. Amit Rao says, hi Sagar and Amrita, I think you're doing far bigger and more long-term work by nurturing the upcoming stars rather than trying to stream every tournament. Please keep going. More strength to you.
Thank you.
Oh,
and
thank
also,
you.
That's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, because he watches all the streams generally, and yeah.
Also, the thing is, we won't. The chess world is very dynamic right now, so we may start streaming a lot more at some point. But right now, we just want to take it a bit, kind of step by step. Also, we are building Chess Ranga, the website, and the courses there, the videos. So even that we want to. It's one of our projects that we want to spend some time in. Gukesh is board 4. What are your thoughts? No, actually, Alex Uchia, it's not, it's just rating wise. It's not yet decided that Gukesh will be on board 4. He could very well be on board uh, 3 as well. He could be on board 2. He could be on board 1. The board order will be submitted 1 day before the start of the event. So this is not the board order which has been published everywhere.
UPP says I started playing chess because my birthday is on 20th July.
Hooray.
Nice. Vaibhav says by watching your videos I got 1500. That's a very good thing. There are a lot of tips which people are asking. We'll also read. Suyash says, what's your opinion on KI as white? It is working beautifully for me. I won a lot of games in Dutch club tournaments recently with the KIA.
King's Indian Attack. It's a nice opening. In fact, I played it quite a lot. Niklesh is planning to make a course on this.
Yeah, he used to play that all the time.
Yeah, the idea is that as white, and this is a very good weapon. Actually, you can try it also. Whatever opponent does, whether it is e4, e6, e4, c5, e4, c6, d6, whatever, you just play, like for example, let's say this. You play knight out. Let's say they go this. You play d3. You don't play d4. And then you play g3, bg2 castles, knight d2. And let's say, for example, opponent plays e4, e6. You just do the same thing. Like, okay, you can start with d3 and knight d2. The thing was, people used to say that it doesn't work to e4, e5 because knight f3, knight c6, if you play d3, it's a little bit passive. But Bahadur Jobawa has also shown that this is reversed Philidor. You can even play this, I think.
But in a normal scenario, when you go like KI, for people who don't know, knight f3, knight d2, rook e1, knight f1, h4, h5. That is a little annoying for black. He needs to know on queen side very quickly. He's able to also start getting some counterplay. So yeah, if black knows how to deal with it, then he is decently comfortable as well. By the way, Magnus got in trouble in KI against, I think, yeah. That was.
By the way, Amrita, there's a big news that is coming up. There is a girl in Indian chess who has shook everyone and taken the world by storm. Her name is Dikshita Modapalli. And it's someone whom actually I have never interviewed before. And Dikshita is rated, just so that people are aware, I'll try to.
What's new with chess? Ranga asks, being brilliant at chess. Lot of things Adarsh, Harsh, they're working on. And I think the tactics trainer there is a leaderboard. You can check that out as well. Even at the back end, like maybe to record courses, they're trying to make it easier because then more things can happen with less time. So yeah, just once that whole system is set, it will be all much fast. It's like right now a machine is being made. फिर तो products फटाफट हो जाएंगे. Mukesh, by the way, who had your super chat which had gone, is it possible for you to send a comment over here? The same one, I can read it out.
Look at this. There is this girl at number 17 position.
482.
2 spots she has climbed. So from world number 500, she's become world number 17. Her name is Dikshita Modipalli. And she's 2469. So she has surpassed Harika as well. She's become India number 4, just behind Vaishali, Divya and Humpy. But I think this rating is incorrect because she might have...
The K factor would be 40,
the K factor would get affected. So 40, but
also they allow only 3 tournaments, now?
Yeah, when you play like more tournaments in a month, then it... you don't get so many points. So I have a feeling that the rating will get adjusted. But we don't know. Actually, it could be that, but she would be close to 24.
Himang has said we have so many interviews of her in the ChessBase India channel.
Himang says, oh, thank you, Himang Bhai.
Himang, if you can put some 1 or 2 links would be also awesome over here. If you have taken her interview, Tushar.
Saurav Kumar says, where in Bengaluru the tournament is happening? Most likely it will happen in Lalit in Bangalore.
Shivam, no. Shivam, you have to not type in capital. Otherwise, we will not be able to read because Nightbot doesn't like capital. Now, if you want to make a Nightbot understand, that's a completely different task you can take in hand. But otherwise, small letters mein likh do. Oh, Prasad Duvuri, how are you? What's up after a long time? Hey, by the way, if you're playing Dutch club tournaments, maybe you are trying Dutch from black or no?
They're saying Amruta is changing her hairstyle. Unfortunately, Sagar can't do that. Okay, guys. Game has begun.
Oh, I want Nimzo Indian.
No, he'll play knight f3.
Or a3. The kind of...
He did play knight f3, d5, knight c3, c6. We have the semi-Slav on the board.
Devang says reached 1000 when Guki won candidates, 1500 when Olympiad happened, 2000 when Guki became the world champion. After that, both Guki and I are stuck. So now, let's hope again for Olympiad.
So here you put often the bishop on d6, but Pragg puts his bishop on e7, bishop d3, takes, bishop takes, b5. And now what Pragg essentially wants to do is bishop b7, castles, a6, knight d7, and then go for one break in the center. What is that break that black is looking for? b5, bishop d3, b4, knight e4, knight bd7. Yes, Karthik Rajan plus Laksha Adalkha. Well done. c5 is the break that always black is looking for in this position.
And in the break, maybe you should take some, chess improvement questions, Sagar, now. Because you are getting them a lot. And you also did not do the dumbbells and all the ideas I'm telling you to improve at chess.
I will. And also I want to tell people that I'm coming up with a new idea, which is known as Dr. Chess. It's not a new idea. It's an old idea which I'm bringing back soon. But I have some good news for chess improvement, which I will tell shortly. Castle.
The next break we are fixed what we are going to do.
Acha, kya?
You're going to take the questions, ask anything to Sagar for chess improvement and dumbbells.
Okay. Okay, guys, focus on the game. We'll come back and talk about the improvements very soon. He took, and now e4. And Amruta, if you don't do anything, I'm playing e5 and picking up this pawn on h7.
g6 or h6? h6 I'm a bit...
I think h6 makes sense.
But g6 ज़्यादा better लग रहा है. But dark squares are weak.
I think h6 tough is fine.
H6, bishop e3,
even you can move your knight. Because
I like
if
that.
it pushes e5, then you can move either of the pawns.
True. Makes more sense. And anyway, you are saying that you have to go for that break. In general, I am happy with Pragg's queenside pawn structure. He goes knight d7. Engine doesn't like it, Sagar.
That's okay.
But what is it like as black? How do you see this position as?
My plan is to play c5 at the right time and rook c8.
So let's say bishop f4. Will you first go rook c8? Will you go c5?
He goes rook d1. He's playing against c5. But I can play c5, Amruta. c5.
If d takes c5?
I can take with the knight, I believe. Because if you move your bishop, where will it go? I can just move my queen.
There is no discovered attack.
Let's say bishop a6. I just go queen b6.
Very cool.
And that's fine. Yep. Or maybe there's something else.
Oh, smarter move.
Bishop e4, yeah?
True. Counter attack.
But look, go back.
Yeah,
he
let's
played
go.
c5.
And d5 was a very smart move.
But now bishop to d6.
No, be careful. Be careful.
H7.
Yeah, you have to. But what will you play? h6 is not a good move. Knight f6.
Wow.
Important. You know, you keep the structure intact. Of course, you know, I mean. But this is also attacked, na, Sagar?
Yeah, true. I
White ka
was a
move
bit
batao.
worried about d6 as a pawn sacrifice. Bishop d6, bishop f4, bishop takes f4, bishop h7, knight h7, rook d8. I lose a queen, but I have won too much material. I have a rook and two pieces. So that doesn't work. So he goes bishop c4.
Yeah. And in your last class at Temple of Chess, which you took, there you did tell everybody to think of the opponent's moves. One of the things which people keep missing. So यहाँ पे bishop c4.
Bishop d6 seems right. But Amruta, I'm a bit worried. Bishop d6. There is queen f5, I guess. He goes queen c7.
Queen f5 is not really threatening anything. So this should be okay. Maybe the idea. Yeah, good. Queen c7. No, you were only telling me the moves.
I know. But we have to be quick.
Okay, rook d8. Okay, 1, 2, 3 guys are looking over here. And 1 and 2 guys are defending here. So now queen f5 is needed. You need to defend the d5 pawn. Of course, bishop f6 you're very happy, I believe.
Yeah.
Queen f5 ko move batao. Chalo. This is important position. And I'm sure it's going to happen. Wesley is going to make that move.
Queen f5, maybe I also have bishop c8 to just kick you away.
Bishop c8. That's a nice one. He's thinking just to quick check. Bishop c8 is a good move as well. Not bad, Sagar. Not bad. Oh, he takes. Bishop takes f6. He also maybe likes knights. But now Pragg likes knights. And now he has a double bishop. But the good thing is Pragg is good with all the minor pieces. Oh, this is so good because it's isolated. And
No,
if
but-
b3, then there are weak squares over here.
I think Wesley just felt that he didn't want Pragg to put his knight on that square. So he just took it and now says that it's difficult to block that pawn. You have to force, like your rook is stuck a bit on that square. Meanwhile, Pragg is saying that I'm actually not trying to block the pawn. I'm trying to attack it with rook d8.
Rook d8. Yeah, because you know, if white gets the knight to e4, it's kind of annoying because they say that the best piece to blockade is knight, which black does not have. Because any other piece, if the knight attacks, you have to move. Except for the bishop.
So rook d1 now. I think you have to stop.
Yep. Very natural player. Isko attack kiya, isko defend kiya. So move by move.
People are saying stream is lagging, but I think stream is fine, guys. Just refresh and it should all be fine.
Oh, queen d2 not a good move, but Pragg will he find the next move because it is not easy. Black to play. बहुत ही changi.
I don't think it will happen. But that's a great point that bishop a6, you need to trade those bishops.
This is so tough, man. This is so tough. Look at this a2, which is actually a weakness, but hard to believe it is a weakness. But if Pragg finds it, it's insane.
Both players down to 2 minutes on the clock.
I think Pragg will play queen d7. Very natural. You know, you want to attack this further. And also the queen is looking at a4 in the future. So...
Oh, Memeto in the chat. Let us go, Pragg.
Oh,
Thank you.
Turkish 110. Kya baat hai?
Thank you, Memeto, for your support. Rook d7.
What? And that's really a bad move. But again, not really a bad move because white must start creating counterplay. Oh my god, Wesley so. मुझे लगा सो गया, but not really.
Because if I play h5, Amruta, I'm a bit worried that the queen could come in at some point.
This whole thing over here, the structure.
Pragg starting to come under pressure, not just on the clock, but also on the board. He plays queen d6 and now h5.
The only thing is maybe you are not so worried of h6 at the end of it. And then this pawn has to be here now. Okay.
Harush says, Sagar bhai, does standing and streaming really help? So I have a question. Do you guys feel any difference when we stand and stream or when we sit and stream? Is there any difference?
And only move for black right now, guys. If Pragg does not go for it, oh my god, he's in trouble. The only move was he had to put the bishop on d4. Okay, this is a natural move, but why is this move so bad?
Queen
That I
G5,
cannot
because now,
understand.
Amrita, the dark squares are weak. H5, H6. So
Ah.
first bishop A6, and now you
Oh.
can play B3 even, right?
He must play b3. Then there is this whole, because if you take here, then queen takes a6 and double attack. यहाँ पे भी और यहाँ पे भी. And I think, yeah, no time. So bishop a6 is played.
Standing is okay, says Karthik. Okay, thank you, Karthik bhai.
Mukesh will read your, because he had sent a super chat. Definitely will read your comment. My chess rating is 1100. Started chess around 8-9-year-old. बाद में. Okay. In the break, we are going to
focus on the game.
But we missed his super chat.
हाँ करेंगे ना.
Afterwards, Mukesh. पक्का भाई करेंगे. Queen c1. Still, even if it is better according to the engines for White Sagar, it does look like in the game you might assess it as equal, right?
No, because the two rooks are active. The passer is protected on d5. It doesn't feel equal.
But then you don't feel like the pawns are advancing and I'm going to be also creating a passer here.
Yeah, black has potential. It's not like a very dead, lost position. Or
Yeah,
as you can see, Pragg is back.
Queen b2 and king g8. And why is a simple move like queen b2 is bad and queen a1 he had to play? So this is all not possible in Blitz. That's why the engine's assessment, engine is more like the astrologer, you know. तुम्हारी कुंडली में ये होने वाला है. But you know, you can always make different choices. And
oh, we have Prahlad who's contributed on Help Chess. Thank you, Prahlad.
501 rupees.
Pragg under pressure. Queen e1 check.
Rook e3. Queen d6. Queen is the worst blockader, but not anymore because what's going to kick that? Oh, Sindarov is struggling. Okay.
So Fabi is better, and if Pragg can hold this, he can extend his lead because Sindarov is losing to Caruana. But this won't be easy to hold because Amruta.
Yeah, why?
D5 is a passed pawn. A5 is a weak pawn. C5 is also
C4
weak.
is also weak.
Difficult to attack here. He goes rook
and
A8.
My king is weak. Main problem.
Yes. Let's see.
I do have a hope, yeah? Pragg
Queen
will manage.
D5. Of course, Pragg has chances to hold this. There's no doubt about it.
Like queen f6 and I'll keep the pawn on... Oh, wait, what happened?
Huge mistake.
Why?
It's not even clear.
D6, queen c6 bhi nahi. Rook endgame should be a draw.
Rook e8 for a queen endgame.
Yeah, it's...
Queen endgame was not reached and maybe the players could agree to a draw with rook e2, rook e3. And Wesley would be very unhappy if he doesn't find rook e8. Let's see if he finds it.
No,
8, 7,
rook e8, rook a6 anyway.
5, 4.
Rook e8, rook a6. Where is the rook going?
Well, Amrita, you can get mated.
Draw.
Agreed.
Okay, let's see why this was such a... First of all, you take and queen takes and white is already
because
winning.
Queen c6 is coming. And this pawn endgame is lost. You'll lose everything.
Okay, otherwise there's pressure. Fine, we'll still look at it. But what about rook a6?
Yeah, I just feel like the rook has entered in.
Okay.
So there is going to be queen...
No, because I have rook f6 and I have like... No, maybe I don't have rook f6 because then rook a8 and queen e8 will be a problem. Move nahi mil rahi hai na immediately.
No, for sure it was not so simple. I don't even know what I would do here.
You know, and we do get a proof like sometimes when both the players have still decent in the time and they both don't find it.
And by the way, Amrita, the Sindarov has lost his game, so Pragg...
For Fabi, at least, actually, it's good for him because he had a difficult start. So he could beat Sindarov over here. Okay.
Hello, Kalpak Tole. Good to see you.
Wait, I have to read Mukesh's...
Shivam Singh, yes. Go for it.
Sir, my chess rating is 1100 plus. Started chess around 8 to 9 years, but joined academy last year. Sir, how does Road to India look like? I give extra time to it because I want something from it. I want to reach India Team India.
Yeah,
Team India.
Play for Indian flag. That's a very...
But he's around 8-9 years old or
15. No, now he started at 8-9. He's 15 years
he's
old.
11.
So one of the things that happens always is that you're playing chess for maybe something like you want to represent the country, you want to gain your rating, you want to earn money, and often it's the second part of what you are doing. The first part is that you should enjoy chess, and that's what every top player says in their interview, that if you enjoy chess, you are doing something that you like. That's the best thing to ever happen. And I've seen that many times. If at the first place is that you're doing chess for reaching in Team India or getting prize money or achieving GM title, then the chances of you burning out or you feeling chess at some point getting tiresome are much higher than you actually liking it. So my question to you would be that first try to see if you are enjoying it without keeping this goal in mind that you want to reach here. Yes, it's good to have those goals, but first thing is, are you enjoying it or not? And if you are, then the likelihood is that you will do well because you are enjoying. But even if you don't, you will be very happy because you spent your time enjoying something.
Very, very nice advice by Sagar. Because otherwise what happens is after a few years you've played chess and your enjoyment was in results, and then later is like, यार इतने साल मैंने बर्बाद कर लिए. So anyway, no point.
Yeah. So by the way, Prag made a draw in a completely lost position according to the engines.
According to the chess astrologer, I would say.
Yeah. So in a way,
भविष्यवाणी गलत हो गई.
Prag's chances of winning this tournament have significantly risen after this round because he drew while Javokhir, who was just half a point behind him, lost. So now with 5 rounds to go, Prag is 1 point ahead.
But this is Blitz and we have already seen in the last 4 rounds कि everything ऊपर नीचे हो सकता है. So let's still, focus over here and let me read, like as I had promised some people that we will read the comments and so on. Very wise बोला, being brilliant at chess ने. Okay. बाप रे बहुत ज़्यादा ये Chess for Fun says I'm 2300 online and playing MP state selection rapid blitz. My second OTB tournament. I feel intimidated seeing FIDE rating of opponent, even though strength-wise they may not be better than me.
Yeah, it's tough. And one of the things that people say is don't look at your opponent's rating before the game. It's very tough, right? You go and see the pairing and you don't see the rating. That often doesn't happen. But it could be an idea. You can ask your family or your friends to look at it and just tell you the board number next day where you have to go and sit and play, and just you go and play and you don't worry about who your opponent is for a few rounds. I think you did it at some point, right?
Yeah, I used to do it number of times, and earlier also sometimes pairings would come 2 minutes before and all of that. But anyway, I never had a problem of fear from opponent anyway. So that didn't matter to me. One of the thing anyway, you can just keep one line in your mind, as in the Gookie, the Golden Boy book, it is also there. You are stronger than you think. So yeah, maybe just trust yourself more than anything.
That's a very great point that Amruta said, that you have to trust yourself. And one thing that has always been helpful to me is that ratings are nothing but a measure of a player until that day, because that is what they have played and gotten. But on that particular day, at what strength that player would play is not clear.
That is very true. Like आज चाय नहीं मिला और दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है तो ब्लेंडर करोगे, या फिर आज गर्लफ्रेंड से झगड़ा हो गया है तो बहुत अच्छा खेलोगे, ये भी हो सकता है. So it depends, Like I think Sagar used to play well when he would fight with me.
No, I used to play worse. You used to play
well.
You
used to play well. This is another fight we will have later. Okay, funny disagreement. I thought you used to play well, so that was definitely motivating to fight with you. Okay, coming back over here, Aru we have a super chat.
Amruta very, very uncharacteristically. He was
what does uncharacteristically
look
mean?
At this position, it's like equal. Like here it was
नहीं, but
very
English
equal.
में uncharacteristically मतलब क्या रहता है?
Like not his way of losing, because such positions I thought he would be able to hold, but he just lost it with black, and that is a blow for his chances.
But then you kept losing uncharacteristically in Naroditsky Open for 7 games, right?
No, for sure. I mean, I was nowhere close to playing well.
And even when you felt like, okay, this is the move I just missed, like you got the feel of what that just really means, right?
Also, Sindarov is much different from me. He's the world
Yeah,
championship
of course.
challenger. So one expects a lot more from Sindarov.
No, that's the problem. Don't keep any expectations from anyone. यही तो बोलते हो ना तुम. So why are you contradicting yourself?
I mean, one I said like people, the collective.
Sorry.
We have a super chat by Rishikesh Kokane who says, Prag for the win and congratulations for 3 million. Thank you, Rishikesh. Kalpak Tole, member for 56 months, pillar of Indian chess. That's close to 5 years now. Says, what a coincidence. I started watching Samay's old streams and I saw that CBI Clips has also started posting content from those good old days. Golden days for chess and streaming.
That's
I agree.
Neeraj Bhai, who is editing Clips channel right now.
Like, sometimes when something is happening, you feel like this will go on forever. And then a few years down the line, you realize that what was happening back then was simply amazing. And it's not like everything will go on forever. So, yeah, I kind of thought when we were streaming for chess that this is so cool, everyone's enjoying. But as you see, life has changed so much for everyone. It's not like I do miss those days. It's not like this current life is anything bad or something, but it's like that those times will not come back. I think now it's basically everything's changed for.
But that's what change is permanent, right?
Yeah. No, but when you are going through it, you feel like this will continue. Like for example, if you are.
But that would be so boring if everything will continue.
True.
Like it has to change.
I'll be back in a second.
Why?
एक second.
Kidhar? Suya is answering your question, Amrita. I suck at the Dutch defense. Need to study it more seriously. It is objectively bad against stronger opponents who know some early repetitions. So yeah, that is true. No, I thought KI worked because also you would be playing against equal strength or maybe sometimes weaker, also stronger. But Dutch is very interesting. Not against strong players. Totally true. Aru says, followed all of your chess streams with many people. I know many high level terms, also how to use them, but I'm still stuck at around 1000, 1100. Feel like I need to learn basics. Yeah, I think chess fundamentals is definitely one of the thing where, whoever is learning chess, now many things have changed. Earlier, it was like your chess journey, you know the basic end games, the principles of chess and so on, the rules. But since Alpha Zero came in the picture, it started breaking rules. So now you can learn breaking the rules and then knowing the rules. That's also another approach in a way. So that should be fine as well. Yeah, but I think one of the thing definitely at this level is, as Sagar's, did you upload that lecture from Temple of Chess or no? Yeah, you should watch that out because opponents' moves are many times underestimated. Like you think मैं तो crazy बाप मुँह खेलूंगा और मेरा opponent इतना घटिया मुँह खेलेगा. So that's always something where you have missed, and that's where you will find that you have made a mistake. So you should look at that. Time pressure is another thing, if at all, even if you're, let's say, calculating opponent's moves. But you have to keep practicing very consistently. It cannot happen that only playing chess is going to improve your thing. Because let's say if your weakness is time pressure, then how will only playing chess every game under time pressure is going to help you improve? Okay, intuition, yes. Understanding, yes. But it will only solve the weakness when you really are imposing that on yourself. कि करना ही है इसको solve.
Oh my god, Amruta, we have 50 ChessBase India memberships given by Kalpak Tole.
What? Man.
Kalpak, thank you so much. That's
a huge number.
That's just insane.
Thank you भाई. Thank you so much. Crazy. कितने लोगों को मिला? योगेश, Mr. Egg, धीरा, सार्थक, Hellraiser, Amit, Janesh, Saifal. Crazy. Sagar, which was your first chess book? Say, ask.
My first chess book was chess course by Praful Zaveri or 1001 chess tactics by Fred Renfield. Okay, Amrita, you wanted to do that thing, right?
हाँ, वो एक करते हैं, चल. Suya says here is another good line for viewers. If you start something with the sole intention of reaching a goal, you are in for a tiring and frustrating journey.
Crazy.
Yeah, there you will be in a goal, you know, that is a loop basically. ले ले. मजा आने वाला है, guys. Now we are going to be working on connecting.
But chess ranga?
Huh? Chess ranga. Okay.
But also you will have to change the scene. Chess ranga karke.
Okay. So you got the exercise, right? Awesome.
Guys, you can go to chessranga.com/tactics and there's a leaderboard and you can compete there so that more and more people.
You can go to Chessranga and compete there, and you know you can try to get to the leaderboard. Right now, Sagar is solving it while doing
Bishop
dumbbells.
B3.
Bishop B3. Yeah. Well done. Next. क्यों Bishop takes ये नहीं मारा? Guys, you cannot take the rook because h7 पे mate था इसके लिए. So let's go next. Rook d8 को. Let's go, Sagar.
Knight h6 check.
Awesome.
Bishop f.
That's the disco.
d3. Bishop f1.
Wow. Backward moves are always tough. You're doing well. Still 3 minutes to go for the games to begin.
Check.
What?
e1 check. Queen takes b1.
Oh, if rook takes, then queen is lost. And right now, he wins the queen. Bishop e3. कितना हुआ? 10 होने के बाद change. बस नहीं तो एक ये हो जाएगा, उल्टा हो जाएगा. संभलना पीछे. आगे आना.
d3 queen trap.
Oh, what a nice queen trap, and that's level up. Awesome. Congratulations, you have reached level 4. Keep solving puzzles to climb higher and to lose more weight. D3 हो गया, फिर let's go to the next one. Okay.
Rook g7 check. Rook g8 check.
And you win the
Take it.
correct. Oh, इधर नाम भी है ना? I should have read.
Queen h3 check.
Awesome. And there we have Aronian versus Yaz Khan. Okay, 1 more minute. We'll do it. 10 होने के बाद बताना. We'll stop.
Oh yeah.
बस.
Rook e8, Rook e8. This is Arjun versus Pranesh from Chennai GM. Arjun was losing and draw. Maro Queen e8. Queen h5. Draw. Perpetual checks.
From losing you are basically going to a...
Go to the game now.
Let's go.
Guys, if you also like this website, you can go to chess. The link is in the pinned comment, and you can solve. Now it's Praggnanandhaa versus Jordan Van Forest.
Milin Shet is asking, guys, what's happening here? When did this become a gym show? Yes, there is. Everything happens here. Nothing is planned. It's all impromptu. Maybe we sit for a while.
Okay. No, I think camera ko एडजस्ट करना थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
क्यों?
तो तुम करो.
हाँ मैं ही करूँगी. तो क्या तुम 4 घंटा बैठने वाले थे? रखा ये करने वाले थे, नहीं बैठने वाले थे.
बस
और
ठीक है ना. ये तुमको नीचे लेना पड़ेगा.
हाँ कैमरा मुझे वही बोल बस
मैं
बोल
बैठता हूँ.
तुम टेबल
हाँ
और बराबर है. टेबल थोड़ा सा नीचे
हाँ, नीचे करो.
ये लेवल तक करो. हाँ बस करेक्ट बराबर है ना.
हाँ ठीक है. वो उसको नीचे करो पर.
चैन से
उसमें देख सकती हो ना तुम मेरे को.
अरे हाँ.
I can solve some puzzle but never know why some moves to be played and why not others. I want explanation as well. How to do that? Shubham Pandey. That's an interesting question.
You have to start with checks, captures, and threats. Forcing moves. You can also check out some of the books, material or something like chess tactics from scratch. Maybe it's not available. Maybe check it out.
शुरू हो गया अभी भी.
Okay, we'll talk about it. But right now, same structure again by Praggnanandhaa. So this is going to be a master class for the structure. He's having double fianchetto. The C pawn is then getting exchanged on D5. And then Prag is putting the pawn on E3. Yeah, he's repeating the structures. And he's saying that I don't want to get into the exact lines right now. Because I have played a lot of games maybe in this structure. Crazy. Prasad says, I have classes now. Age is catching up. And also, I was working on AI design. And thanks to your reference to Chess and Chessranga, I included these two as components in automation. Oh, very interesting.
Wow.
And Prasad is member for 45 months, backer of Indian chess. Please, Sagarji, please don't work out before bedtime. Yes, but bedtime को बहुत time है इसके लिए. But it's still better than not working out at all.
Oh, Priya Mishra says Ranjit Bajaj manager finally.
क्या?
Oh.
Huh?
There is this guy who's trying to promote Indian football and he has been saying like the federation is not doing its job and so on. And now it seems like he's become the manager,
Wow,
which is
very nice. Oh, wow, Suyash, you are doing Practical Chess Beauty by Affect. It is a piece of art. Every position in that book is magical. Shows the nuances of this beautiful game. That's so nice to know because it is a lovely book actually. And Affect is so good at, composing. I think you can also see his interview on our channel by Sagar. And Shatnik has written many articles about him. Beautiful, yeah.
So, by the way, Jordan strikes in the center d5. His bishop is closed and Prag takes. And I think logical is to take back with the pawn. Otherwise, white gets a very strong central majority. So, pawn takes, but that does close the bishop. And Prag says, I'm happy with the position now. And Amrita, this is a strategy in rapid and blitz tournaments. You play something which is not super ambitious, but you know it well, so you save time.
No, but here, Prag, why has Prag used so much time? And this rookie too is coming again and again, yeah? Because he's like, C file is open, only open file. Rooks are meant to be on open file. Yeah.
Knight c7 is maybe inaccurate, but I can get it. Jordan wants to go to e6 with his knight when it puts pressure in the center.
Also, they would have seen the games, like for Prag, that he's playing this structure and then he would have come prepared with what to do.
Knight e2 again, this idea. So first get the rook, then bring the knight like this.
And Sagar, tell me as white, like when do you consider the move d takes c5? Or you don't want to do it?
Once I take, Amruta, black always has the option of playing d4, opening up the bishop. So I want to be careful before doing that. Like now you can see Prag says that if you take, I'll have knight takes. I'll have bishop a3 to put pressure. So why should I release the tension?
It's all about tension at the end of it. Aru says even improving chess 2020 was a piece of art.
And knight e4.
Oh, this time even your b2 bishop and b7 bishop both are like similar role in a way.
Well, the question now is, will Pragg take on c5 and when will he do that?
Kaushik says I'm gonna play my first OTB tournament on 9th August. Wow, can you suggest how to
All the
prepare?
best, all the
But yeah,
best,
first
Kaushik.
round के पहले थोड़ी देर tactics थोड़ा solve करना. And don't be nervous, you will feel it on the board. It's a part of it.
Mohit Gaut says, Sagar bhai, I guess you lost some weight. Nahi bhai, itna nahi. Missed you guys. Wish me the best for NEET PG. Bhai, all the best and do your best and hope that everything goes smoothly this time. Knight e4. Pragg down by a minute and 15 seconds. He's not managed his time super well.
Bishop a3. But I like this move. Generally, it is a little annoying for the black queen. Where it to be? Will he move the queen away or will he? Yeah, he does. As we said, yeah, it's annoying. But what next now? Because minor pieces kahan pe rakhoge? Oh, is it a draw for a subtle?
I don't think so, Amruta. I think Pragg is trying his best to just make his moves quickly now, and Jordan senses his opportunity and starts playing on
like,
both wings.
Because Jordan could have repeated, yeah, with queen e7. And he says no, which means he's feeling very comfortable with the black pieces. Yep. Do you go h4, Sagar? Or would you think it's weakening?
Yeah, I don't want to play h4. Because he plays knight f4, takes, and takes back with the g pawn.
Wow, and it is pretty decent, yeah, to go for this doubled pawn, give up your...
Yeah, the king looks slightly weaker, but I have my knight jumping in. I also can trade bishops, maybe even trade knights in the center. And then Amrita, more pieces that come off the board. White's position starts to get better because these two pawns can become targets.
Wow, I thought, black's position you will start saying will get better because white's king is weak. But then maybe that is the thing. Weak pawns versus weak king is what we are looking at.
He jumps in with the knight. This knight cannot be kicked away because this pawn is hanging. And if you take on e5, I take back with the f pawn or even the d pawn.
I think यहाँ पे the problem which is happening is nobody is committing. Commitment life में बहुत जरूरी रहता है कभी-कभी. So
I think Amrita both have committed quite a bit, right?
Look at that structure on d4, d5 and c5. Oh, black committed.
But now bishop takes d4, right? Because you put your bishop...
You have to, otherwise go double pawn.
Yeah, don't take ef. The f4 pawn gets weak. ed, sorry. So bishop d4, but Pragg is thinking whether I should trade rooks. He takes on d4, rook takes.
And also e5 later is going to weaken b6.
Aha.
Okay, decent position, but still very, very balanced for black also. 2 minutes for Pragg, and now the time gap is gone.
Yeah.
Van Forest has also come down to 2 minutes.
That's good news for Pragg.
Yep.
He goes knight to c5 and Pragg's position is better, Amruta. If he manages to find a very tough move, I think it's impossible. But b4 and you lose a pawn, but now after rook c7...
Oh, what a nice double attack.
You lose this and this. So that's...
Queen is doing work from home, but a good way.
No, he goes rook c3. It was tough to find that tactic.
Yeah. It requires too much of, connections in very less time. Karthik, how did you win 70 FIDE rating and 30 classical? With what method? I mean, that method to bola, but samjha nahi which method. Queen
d6. And now can we go b4, Amruta?
Yeah, because a4 is supported. Knight e4 aayega.
Well, the problem is...
Oh, he exchanges dark square bishop. I like that because, you are saying that my g2 bishop versus b7, light square is better.
Yeah.
g2 bhai is doing well.
Knight e6, but now I take and play knight d4, right?
Or queen d4 if knight takes g7, knight f5. Who do you prefer this? White or black?
I like white's chances, Amruta, because knight d4, as we said, I have this better bishop. Your bishop is a bit passive. I have an active rook. Your rook is a bit passive. So all in all, I like my chances.
Then is it like positionally knight takes d4 is a bad move? Like, white should be positionally winning?
Oh, Amruta, we have Bobojon Chess in the chat. He's from Uzbekistan. He's our good friend and says, hello, Sagar, Amruta. Good luck to Pragg and Javokhir. That's such a nice message. Wishing both of them the best. And I think Bobojon, we are excited to see the game between Pragg and Javokhir in the penultimate round and see who will actually come out on top today.
Wow.
Knight d4, by the way. Oh, blunder.
Wait, bishop f5! Arre, khatam!
Oh, that's so quick, Amruta. You spotted it. Well done. Bishop f5, but it can be missed. It can be missed.
And Pragg is good at knight forks. Oh, bishop f5, knight d4 is the plan.
No, but queen d4 check.
That's what he could have missed.
No, he has not. He's missed just simply this move, Jordan. And Pragg finds it.
Good one, Pragg. Doing well. Awesome. Oh, Arthik says by avoiding checking the results during the whole tournament. Well done. He's not looking at opponents' this thing and rating, I think.
Yeah. And there we have it. Pragg will win this one and will move to 21 points. Meanwhile, Javokhir is playing against Evander Liang. And he was better. But we'll go to that game in a bit.
Bobojan says, I'm also looking forward to watching Pragg versus Javokhir match.
Wow.
Let's go, Pragg. That's so sweet.
Guys, Uzbek chess is so much on the rise right now. With Sindarov winning the candidates, the Olympiad coming to their country. Yeah. It's actually a golden period for Uzbek chess. And Nodirbek Abdusattorov there.
And their government is doing so much. The people over there, so many passionate people. They keep streaming all the tournaments, guys. You should check their channel.
Who's Chess channel? Who's Chess official? Queen e2. Pragg going crazy. Mehmeto says Pragg. P. Sharia says Pragg. Let's go. Sagar bhai, do you watch football? Arush bhai, Amruta has become a big fan of football after the FIFA World Cup. She's now like, she started shouting when one side was winning.
But only few countries I can, like, I'm not yet able to watch.
It's like saying, I can only watch Magnus Carlsen's games. I cannot see anyone else.
That's true. I mean, I'm new, right? At this point.
You'll get it. You will start enjoying. Queen G2 now. Why not? Just simply because there's a mate, Amruta. If you're not careful, there's a mate with the bishop looking here. That needs to be saved. Yeah, he goes Queen G2, Queen E6. How to finish it off?
Okay, this can't be messed up, but no matter what, you know that it's blitz and you have to be careful.
F5 is coming.
But I don't want to open F5. Everything because all these calculation if I enter and if I'm wrong, then it's gone. Better not to. Well, keep it simple.
But F5 because Queen E5, Queen G6 and Rook D8 mate. And if GF5, Rook D8 with Queen
I'll take
G8.
B5 I don't want to get. So this is how many people blunder. They think they've seen something too good.
Pragg follows your advice.
Yes, keep it simple. And these people also have done that.
Kiss, so. Amruta, kiss. Keep it simple, silly.
Eesh.
Yeah, it's a name of a book actually, I think.
Doesn't sound so good, but anyway.
Watching going H3. Up and down like crazy. Yeah, we have
1,700 people without camera. That was absolutely
our camera
not
is there.
expected. नहीं but Pragg का camera
तुमको
important
देखना है लोग अमृता.
नहीं तेरे को देखने को
है. What? He gives up Queen takes H3.
Now he's calculated because Queen takes H3. King G1.
But he didn't take check. It even. Queen H3. He went Knight D7.
Because Queen G6 check and Rook D8 mate हो रही है. Mate हो रही है.
Takes and now next move you can even play Queen F5, Queen F5, EF5 And you're just winning everything.
Pragg wins. Let's go.
And Sindarov is still playing,
It was a
Amruta.
wild game against Forest. Sindarov also playing.
Javokhir is exchange up. Check. King F2.
Oh, why? Is it better for black?
No, because a wonder can take on E5, take on C3. But Sindarov stops it. And now I think black's position is slightly better because F5, C5, B5, King D5, all pieces very coordinated.
But would you say even for Blitz it's easy for black to play this one?
Yeah, I think
1
so.
seconds.
I think so, Amruta. But let's see. I think Javokhir might be able to even outwit his opponent in... This is brutal time trouble. Both are down to their last 2 seconds. So every move is just basically on increment of 2 seconds being played. And look at this knight.
And this is one important thing definitely chess teaches us. Like to be in panic mode again and again and again. To make blunder on the board. Where you just blunder and maximum lose. But in life this panic mode helps a lot, yeah?
How?
Because your adrenaline, you're used to that, your decisions start becoming better. I mean, if you compare how many times you're taking decisions in panic mode, many times, versus not taking.
Okay.
And it's a draw.
Oh, they drew. So Javokhir now 1.5 points behind Pragg. It's the same score that he started off the day with. Pragg was 1.5 points ahead.
Yeah. How many rounds to go?
4 rounds to go, guys.
And next round, who is playing who? Wait.
So Pragg is going to play against... नीचे जाओ और...
नहीं, नीचे तो हो गए.
Caruana, Dominguez, Sindarov and Aronian.
So Sindarov second last round. Penalty.
So 3 Americans he's going to play.
Oopsie.
And by the way, a big result here for Pragg. There was a massive blunder if you saw all those who joined in. That at this point, Pragg started to get better after the move. Bishop F5, Bishop H3 and F5 was a terrible move by Jordan Van Forest. Because Bishop takes, if you take with the pawn, there's a 4.
But even if you would not play F5, okay, let's suppose. Still, Pragg was doing well here, correct? Because look at the bishop on b7. It's completely kind of boxed in. Knight on d4 is amazing. Dark squares are under control. So, काफी अच्छा खेला. Pragg played really well. I really loved his knight f4, going for that doubled pawn, creating that imbalance, maintaining the tension in the position, not committing actually. So, is the moral of the game not to commit because black committed?
Yeah, I think you have to commit at the right time always. If you find the right person, then it's good to commit.
But I'm never talking about people over here. You were always talking about people, yeah?
I think you were also talking about people.
I never said anything like that. Shlok says, wow, 1600 people in the night, 12:40 AM. IST is just amazing. That is true, Shlok.
By the way...
Oh, we have a... Mehmetto sent 5 ChessBase India gift memberships.
High five, Mehmetto. Thank you so much for this. And I want to tell all our viewers that all your membership money has been very well utilized. If you just search laptops, ChessBase India, you will see an article written. We actually raised 7,79,000 rupees last year through memberships. And we launched the laptop program for 3rd year in a row. And we got 120 applications, many from talented players, few GMs, few IMs, few amazing talents, and we're going to shortlist 7, 8 or 9 players and give them really good laptops. So thanks to your memberships, this is working amazingly well, that the young talents are getting laptops to work with. And I read through the forms actually, Amruta, and they send their pictures of their old laptops. They were so bad, in so bad conditions for many of them. And for many it was like, if I get the laptop, I would do this, I would practice this way. And those were like very touching very touching
Stories.
letters and stories and forms that were sent. So thank you all for doing this, for supporting the channel. Parth Khanna says,
Thank you,
brother, how do
says
you earn
Mimito.
then? So Parth, for now, we have the ad revenue of our channel, which is there. We also have our e-commerce where we have books, softwares, and other things. And then sometimes we have sponsors on our streams, on our videos. So these are few ways in which we do earn. And one of the things that we think is that we have to constantly keep doing things to nurture the ecosystem, not just kind of build ChessBase India. So many of our projects are simultaneously nurturing the ecosystem along with growing ChessBase India. So like for example, Temple of Chess, that is a free space to come and practice chess, and so that's nurturing the ecosystem. This laptop program, Help Chess, all of these are simultaneous projects where we are trying to do things for the chess ecosystem and not just for ChessBase India. Yeah. Anish drew his game.
Milind is saying time to reveal what Dr. Chess will be. Looking forward to. Is it ready or?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe.
I can show you the website, but although.
But you cannot reveal it, otherwise you will.
No, I can show.
Get.
Yeah, but I can show how it looks.
But you can take their feedback. Prasad says, super chats. Your work speaks for itself, making a difference to so many new talents. I dreamt of being a GM as a kid, but focused on what paid my bills. Different generation. And then here again you are watching the stream, supporting, super chatting. So
yeah, without your
at the
support,
end of it, contributing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just feel like the community has made such a huge difference. So we are very, very grateful to all of you, because without all of you, it was impossible. Like just now, I got a message that I spoke about this young kid, Arit Kapil, 2016 born. He's just achieved his second IM Normamruta.
Wow.
And we spoke about Dikshita today, who has crossed 2400. Sharbarto Mani is just rocking it under 11 nationals. He was on 7 out of 7, then 8 out of 8. He's right now on 8.5 out of 9.
So cool.
So
by the way, Milind says something very interesting, Sagar. He's been, he says what you've done for Indian chess is truly commendable. That everybody is contributing. But he says, been on this journey with you from the first video.
oh my
There were very few.
I think
It would be right now.
Milind was like,
wow.
please share what new things are happening and we would love to know. Oh, by the way, I was setting up and people could see it because it changed there.
Leak किया क्या तुमने कुछ?
Sorry, नहीं.
हाँ?
Leak नहीं किया है. But just to show you on full screen. So the chess, Dr. Chess would look like this.
Oh, yes.
So it was a website. So basically, I have learned a bit of vibe coding on Claude Code. So I've downloaded Visual Studio for all the coders out there, and then I installed Claude Code in it, and I've started building my own websites and stuff like that.
Yeah, US में जाके coding सीख के आया है. Like now he'll be like what? Chotu engineer. No, Magesh. We stayed at Anu and Magesh's place, and Magesh was all the time into making his website better and learn coding. And then Vidit, obviously everybody knows he's into AI and all.
Vidit was my inspiration, and Magesh was my teacher. So these people taught me, and this is where I made this. It's going to be launched soon. So you can click here, submit your games, and when you click here, this opens up. You can put your name. You can put 5 games of yours. I go through them and I give you my feedback. And earlier I was doing it on streams, but now I'll do it remotely. I'll look through your games and I'll give you my feedback. Let me know what you think about this project actually. Tech entrepreneur. सेंटीमीटर शाह. अरे भाई भाई.
नीट दे दो अभी. Oh my god. Parth has super chatted Sagar. Big one. Would you like to read?
Parth bhai, thank you so much. Hi Sagar Amruta, been following ChessBase India since 2020. Back when I was a student. Wow. This is incredible, yeah. People have become professionals.
Exactly. They've grown up.
Now that I'm start earning, this is just a small token of support. Thanks for everything you guys do for Indian chess. Thank you, Parth. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot. And for all the people who are saying like, where does ChessBase India earn from? The super chats. Go to ChessBase India. So thank you for supporting.
And Sanket says CA, entrepreneur. No, CA, chess player, coding, jack of all trades, master of none. अरे international master बन गया, grand master of none. Jack
By
of
the
all
way,
trades.
Himang says Nitish drew today with Surya Ganguly. Nitish Belurkar. Guys, how many of you watch his streams? He goes by the name King NB, I think, on Instagram and YouTube. King Nitish Belurkar. He beats players like Hikaru and all in Blitz. And he is going strong towards becoming
100?
India's 100th GM. Because he has crossed, I think, 2500. He just needs his final GM norm.
Wow, that would be so cool. I think for I don't know how many years Sagar has been talking 100 GMs हो जाएंगे तब एक function होगा.
Amruta, I think I got to know what is my idea.
Oh, by the way, we have Srirang Mondale weekly top. He's contributed 2000. We have Vijay also contributed 1 lakh to help chess.
Vijay
and
Rajendran
today
is this super chess fan.
Everybody knows him. He always wears that shirt with a player's photo and he goes to the tournament. He supports them. Yeah.
And he gave 1 lakh rupees to support these two visually impaired players, Aniket and Saili. So thank you so much, Vijay, for your support. So this we were talking about something I forgot.
Chat will remind because.
King Nitish Belurkar, was it?
Yes. 100 GM he could become.
So what to do on the 100 GM? So, my thought was we book a auditorium. There are 100 GMs and there's a crowd like 1,000 people. Okay.
Ooh, let's go.
So every GM is called up on stage, starting from Vishy Anand. He comes up on stage. There's a big screen. So his story is spoken in like 1 minute. Then every
Kunal Kher, thank you for your contribution. Right now he donated 5,000 rupees.
Wow, Kunal.
Amazing.
You.
Okay,
That's
thank you.
So kind of you. Thank you for being a supporter and a believer of Indian chess. So people come, there's a video that plays like Vishy Anand, first GM of India, 5-time world champion, has revolutionized chess in India and so on. And then he comes on stage and we talk a bit like 30 seconds just. And then he makes the first move, E4 or D4, whatever. Then he goes and sits on his chair. Then the second GM. And then that person comes. Then that video plays. And then basically that person and then that person there is a क्या हुआ
नहीं बोलो ना that person आगे क्या जल्दी बोलो
video will play and then again he would make the move E5
but if you want him to speak for 30 seconds तो मतलब 30 seconds में क्या ही बोल सकते हैं
no I will ask a question to them.
And then after every move, like, so how many moves? 100 moves tak to game chalega nahi. So what about 60?
No, it will be 50 moves, right? So, and all are GM. So maybe it will be a draw. But this is the idea of this entire concept. And if it works out, that would be very cool. We'll have one picture. So it will be like a stage with chairs like going upwards like this 100. Like you have this school or college photo, right? That you do with it. So like that.
Alumni wala aisa kind of. Yeah, and Vishy would be the main kind of a torch bearer kind of.
Yes.
Oh, that would, we could have a street walk torch bearing wala pura Chennai mein. Actually, so many people would be like, happy to join it.
On the street might be tough to.
Why not? Like pura chessboard like aise soch Sagar. मेरे हाथ में ऐसे चेस बोर्ड है. आ जाओ everyone, come on, let's start playing chess. Here you have the 100 people.
Right.
Why not? Amazing. Oh, by the way, we have
So people are saying to get 100 GMs would be tough. I agree. It would be logistically very tough. But even if you can get 90 and then the remaining could join online, the best place to do it is Chennai because they already have like close to 40 GMs. So you can have like majority of the GMs already there. Plus then the other GMs travel, stay and everything can be covered. So we are trying to look at a sponsor and to do this. Hopefully we can do it.
John says, I wish this channel was like last time where they had live streaming rights for the games. Not they didn't stop giving only to us, but in general the landscape, as Sagar said, has changed, right? The rights have introduced in chess videos and all, which means the tournaments are becoming popular also in a way. But yeah, whatever it is, it's great. Jo bhi hai, mast hai.
Dexter, keep up the great work, Sagar bhai. Lots of love. Thank you, Dexter. We have Mind Reader. Happy wedding anniversary, Sagar bhai and Amruta. God bless. Arey,
Oh, did you get to know about July? Yo.
Amruta, it started. The game started.
That's amazing.
So D4 and Prag is black against Caruana now. Very important game from the tournament standing perspective. Once again,
Caruana ka what happened in the last 2 rounds? One he beat Sindarov, but
he drew against he drew against Dominguez and beat Sindarov.
Okay.
Oh,
it's early C5.
Plays C5 and plays F4 to clamp down the position.
What is this called? Like Stonewall with C5? But then you've always said कि B6 आता है.
Yes,
structure
exactly.
में break होता है.
But he will play B4 and then A5 he'll play A3. So Prag will have to find some way to break this structure, which will not be easy and often will involve the idea of moving the knight, pushing the F pawn and then E5. It will take some time, but I think it will happen. And Prag...
Oh, he's gone B6. It's happening. Guys, whenever the center is closed, here you can see at this point, there's no break possible. Sagar said F6, E5. In closed structures, this is what is important. Finding the pawn breaks eventually.
Right.
Oh, B5.
Laksha Adalka says, let me know if you need any help with Claude code. Thank you, Laksha bhai. I will definitely ask you.
अरे ये कोडिंग ही करते रहता है प्रोजेक्ट्स एक
B6 A5 B5 played. What a move. Because if you took here, he wanted to go C6 maybe and then take on B5. And by the way, B4 was a nice move because take with a check and then pick this up. But Prag went for the safer option with bishop B7, takes, and now maybe just take with the bishop.
Yeah, I like
with the knight.
Oh no, knight B6 I like more. Because anyway that knight wants to be there for a E5 break, but then the other knight can go to D7 also. You know, one thing it can be scary if white bishop on the light square diagonal. Yep, and then knight E5 and G4, G5, like you just have to be a bit careful.
Amruta is thinking that white can attack with knight E5, G4, G5.
Or even directly knight E5, queen H5 ideas if you move the knight on F6. So
let's see. I like Prag's position. His bishops are good. His king is safer. He goes queen E7 and Prag is very good at such positions.
You know, I don't feel like white has even slight edge. Do you feel that?
No, I don't think so. But I do get this point that Amruta you said, castles, knight E5, rook F3, rook H3 and try to attack. That's the natural plan.
Rook C8.
So Prag tries to create play on the queen side.
And then you can go A4, A3, knight E5 go bishop B7.
He wants to go bishop A6.
Good one.
Amruta now rook F3.
Bishop A6.
And then maybe I can drop my bishop back because then the rook is not...
Or do I play knight E4 right now, Sagar? So block your bishop. Is it a possible move or is it a bad move?
It's white to move.
Oops, sorry.
Why Niklesh Bhai doesn't stream? Niklesh Bhai is in Spain. He has gone for a trip for like a month or so. And he...
I mean, a chess tournament trip, right?
Yeah. He's actually gained rating. He's crossed 2050 almost, Amruta, on the
Wow.
ELO. And one of our team members, Devansh, who writes articles, crossed 2100 recently. So it seems
But
like...
from 1900, no?
Yeah, ChessBase India team members getting stronger. Like maybe whatever rating I'm losing, they are gaining. Okay, Rook takes A6.
Oh my god.
Do you know anything Vidit is going to play except GCL and Olympiad? Right now, Niket, I don't think he's going to play anything apart from these two events. Levon already is losing, Amruta, so quickly. That's insane against Jordan Van Forest.
Oh, maybe Jordan, who is very good at openings in general, must have got some novelty.
Are they also gaining hair, says Kyle Richter. Thank you, Kyle.
Who?
He said, are they also gaining hair? Sagar, we believe in you, says Sung Ji Yu Jin Woo. We will be a GM. Thank you for your belief. But the bishop is attacked now, Amruta. Do you put your bishop back here? What do you do?
Oh, he goes C7. I would have gone A7. I mean, but...
Sarthak Gupta says, brother, you are not sleeping. No, bye, Sarthak, bye.
But to know that even you are not sleeping. No, Greek gift sacrifice in Levon. Oh, we'll see that later.
Chinba
Awesome.
says, hi Sagar, nice work on Chess Ranga. Thank you, Chinba. Every
Chess
person.
Ranga pe, if you compliment guys, Sagar ki jo khushi hai, like it's like itni khushi.
Yeah, no,
I'm sure
Adarsh and Harsh.
even now, Tanju is started contributing in some ways.
Yes, we'll cover Esports World Cup,
Well,
Arush
chess,
Doshi, but maybe not on ChessBase India. It will be live on Geo Blast. And we are going to commentate from Mumbai itself, but there's a studio there, so you can follow it there. It starts from the 11th of August. Love from Hyderabad, Samuel Wallace. Thank you so much.
And Surya says, I didn't know you are a CA, chartered accountant. Bhai, I am also a CA aspirant. More respect to you. ज्यादा रिस्पेक्ट में सीए का फर्स्ट टाइम सम फायदा हुआ है तुमको रिस्पेक्ट
मुद्दा कार्तिक राजन प्लस से चेस रंगा इज ग्रेट सागर क्रेजी भाई क्या हो रहा है आज नाइस वर्क ऑन चेस बेस क्लिप्स अमृता अरे
दैट्स नॉट मी राइट नाउ दैट्स नीरज
भाई ऑसम knight to c5 the knight looks strong but this knight can be removed by the bishop while this knight if it sits here it cannot be removed by this bishop. So black is better after queen e7, bd6, boom, boom. Let's see if Prag can get it. He goes queen
I
e8.
think he will do it. And basically you are going for a good night versus... No, you're not going for a good night.
सोने जा रही हो?
तुम जा रहे हो?
नहीं, तुमने बोला good night. जा सकते हो?
पता था मुझे, यही करेंगे.
Okay, queen b5, offering a trade of queens. I think take. The problem is the a5 pawn becomes weak. But I can take and push a4.
Oof. Hey, I have taken your chair.
Oh, it's okay, Amruta.
Thanks to Super Orgo, guys. We'll put the things later more. But these are amazing chairs. Like somebody gave us. So nice.
A5.
Super Ergo, actually.
Yeah,
Nihal.
Super Ergo.
Yeah.
A4 pushed. Remember when you posted that Vidit retired on April Fools? Yes, Arush. That was a joke which I should not have done because then some newspaper picked it up and it was insane, the tension and everything. Because at that point, Vidit was really at the peak. Yeah, he was rising.
Crazy tha. Also, Sagar's very first prank also went completely like people were like, this is true. Like, hard to believe kind of. He was very good at that. I think that is something
I think
which...
Vidit had gone outstation and he called me and he was like, Sagar, what is happening? I'm getting calls and all. Do something. I was like, yeah, I will do something. Mehmetto says, legend Anand, Arjun, Yas Khan are in the same team. PBG Alaskan Knights. Let's go. Global Chess League.
Yeah,
Guys,
Turkey.
which is your favorite team in the Global Chess League? For me, it seems like the Triveni Continental Kings are very strong this year as well. But the Alpine APL Pipers have Vidit, Anish and Magnus.
Exactly. That is an insane team though.
Mazedar team.
I'm just interested between the banter between all of them.
F5. Yes, lot of content coming. E takes f5.
By the way, just a question. After Chessranga Karokan course and playing OTB games, after analyzing the game, is there anything else we need to focus on so that we can improve Karokan? तो ये बात में ध्यान रखना है इसका जवाब
हाँ भाई. I think you can follow some players who play Karokan regularly. Maybe someone like Karpov was very good, but you could also follow someone not so strong, like maybe me. Okay, I mean, I'm not great, but I do keep playing decently. Bishop d6.
By the way, Soumya plays.
Amruta, I really loved how Pragg was okay to change the structure, and now he is better.
But in 2 moves, he got this better position.
Yeah.
Q?
Well, because at this point, the great idea was bishop e7, bishop g5, which was too difficult to find. So he went knight f6, and okay.
And then maybe the main thing is the pawn is on dark square and white's bishop is on dark square right now. So that could be the reason. Also, a4 could be a weakness. Hero
I
as
think
hero,
a4 is fine. It won't be weak so much. a3 and a2 could become weak. Meanwhile, GCL venue is in Bangalore, guys. All those who are asking, please plan to come to Bangalore. It is from 3rd to 13th September. Magnus खेल रहा है, बहुत मजा आने वाला है. Vishy Anand, Javokhir, Sindarov. The only part which I will miss, Pragg is not playing and Gukesh is not playing. These 2 players, but Arjun is there, Vidit is there, Divya is there, Humpy is there. It's Harika is there. It's a crazy event.
Amazing. Oh, by the way, Krishna Mohan says, hey Sagar, today I bought the Yusufu series books from ChessBase today and used that sale going on. Wow. You got a best.
Did you get 10 books?
It's like a training, like people 10 books, and maybe even if you've got it for a I don't know how much price, something around 10k ke aage rahega. At the end of it, it's like a trainer.
True.
For a year. So
Vada Paukar says, how many games left? Vada Paukar, this is 15th round. 3 more games after this. I think we should write here, Amruta, round number this out of it, because niche space hai.
Abhi we can even stand if you want to.
Guys, I will make a very cool graphic in the break for that.
Got it. CSL days were crazy, says Arush. Shahmat. Yes. Yeah, CSL was... It left a... like happy memories in general. Jo bhi hua. Deathmatch also. Okay, Pragg is getting the advantage. Takes, but now can he take bishop takes c5? It's a decision.
I want to take and put my knight there. But instead, he went knight e4.
You know, normally it gives the exchanges the bishop against knight.
I'm very surprised that Pragg actually traded knights. But you know, Amruta, from
I like this
one perspective, Pragg might be thinking that a draw is not a bad result here.
No, also the decision was not easy to give that bishop.
Yeah.
Maybe was there anything precise later, we will see.
c8, a2 is a bit weak.
I think a2 jayega, a4 jayega.
Oh, he traded and rook d5 attacking the bishop, but if you go bishop f8, rook d8, pinning it.
No.
But where to take your bishop? Bishop e7? Then he comes and attacks again.
But it's okay. Even bishop f6 double pawn should not be that bad, right?
Like this. Yeah, that's a point.
But also bishop h4, like what happens anyway if I go bishop h4 or g5?
He goes, oh, look at what happened. Here. And now he'll give a check. King up. Trade. Hg.
Okay, rook endgame with a pawn less. Wait. King h6, king g5.
Pragg could
push but
g4
that. Bhi weak hai.
Pragg could push it a bit.
No, how can Pragg
traded
push?
Everything. He took.
You thought Caruana can push.
No, took here. And guys, this is going to be a draw. So Pragg hangs in there with his lead, I believe, because Sindarov also has drawn. So 1.5 points with just 3 rounds to go. But very important to note that Pragg versus Sindarov game is still left.
Yeah, and it will be now.
No, not now. Next 17th round. So this is...
ये 16. मुझे लगा 2 round. Oh, by the way, Avander Leong beat Anish Giri. How did that happen?
Crazy.
And Levon lost in Greek gift. So we have to take a look at that. Draw ho gaya hai. So can we look at that?
Yeah.
If just one moment of bishop c5, Sagar, if you could show that.
By the way, Himanshu Gangwar says, please bring new course on Chessranga. I'm recording a new course. It's going to be on opening traps. But it's not just traps. The openings will also be explained in that, and you will get many good ideas in it, and of course it will be modestly priced so that everyone can afford it. Take. I think this is what you were saying, right, Amruta? Take on c5.
ये takes मारा.
Because if bishop c5, I was thinking
knight
knight.
e4, bishop d4 back खेला तो rook c2 आ रहा. Sorry.
So rook c8. So Pragg had real chances
Oh,
to
this
win
was
here.
like. And bishop c5 को rook c5 को क्या था? एक ही second. Bishop c5 को rook c5.
Then also take and knight e4.
Same. Yeah, because for bishop e4 you still have rook b8 also, if I'm not wrong. Yeah. Okay, this could be drawish, no?
Yeah.
Oof. What's the best tactics book to keep yourself sharp just before a tournament? That's a good question. There are many actually. I mean, now in the new ones, there are like, in the new ones, we have chess tactics from scratch, has these 300 positions. Build up your chess whole series, because even if you finish one book, you can still carry another one. Woodpecker method. Obviously. Woodpecker method 1 is about tactics. Woodpecker method 2 is about positional, understanding all those who want to develop. Also, tactics के तो बहुत सारे हैं. If you are at a very base level, then Praful Zaveri's books are really good to practice. You have space to also write your answers and so on. There's also forcing chess moves, which is very interesting. There are many. I always have the list in mind and then I forget in general. But
अमृता, तुम्हारा नाम बुक वाला होना चाहिए. सारे बुक तुमको पता है.
सारे नहीं.
Because right now Amruta just placed an order for new books to come. And how many books did you place an order for?
Not totally around 7,200 books, but
wow.
The titles would not be 7,000. It would be lesser.
अगर 7,000 टाइटल रहेगा तो क्या एक बुक
How stupid of me. Exactly. How stupid. Oh, by the way, guys, today we went to this evening, which was so amazing. Would you like to tell about that?
Yeah, we went to our friend's event. His name is Rishabh. He is the founder of IMUN, IIMUN, and they finished 15 years. So they had an event that was in the NMACC, I think, right?
Yeah.
That is Nita Mukesh Ambani Cultural Center. And it was very cool event because, Rishabh was someone who played chess when he was young, and we used to play chess. Like, he used to come to Ghatkopar to learn and so on. And then he basically built this entire thing called IMUN, and it's the largest student run body in India, with millions of kids gaining benefit out of it. And so it was wonderful to see the impact it has had.
Yeah. No, it was really great conversations, debates. I mean, it was like a very beautiful show, lots to learn.
Yeah.
The organization was so good. Like, it was epic. Absolutely.
So, Amrita, Anish was equal, and it seems like he blundered here. Rook d1.
Wait, let me see why. Knight h5 comes to the mind first.
Wow, you are strong.
No, but फिर आगे wait, just a thread, no? You move.
Maybe he had to go back, but okay. Here.
It wasn't a blunder. Like, it's still a fine thing. Maybe later some fork would have happened, it seems. He has only 5 seconds.
So the moment he moved his bishop away, the knight said thank you so much and came in. And now d3, and black is in complete control. Check, and he lost a piece. Wow.
Got it. And what
Because
about
if rook c1, at the very least, I can just capture and take and come in.
what about the Greek gift? Just the sack. Kab aaya? Thak
Oh,
gaya
yeah,
Sagar?
yeah.
Just walk and come. I will stand now. I think we're also good. The
7
camera
ways
changed.
to make marriage is your last memory, Sagar bhai.
Kyun 7 ways to make marriage, Arush?
7 ways to make marriage work, yeah?
Oh, 7 principles. No, there was a book, 7 principles. Kuch to tha naam. Wait.
So Levon castled and absolutely missed the move. What was the move here, guys? White to play. Let's see.
Million says, what's your opinion on chess in Olympics? Oh, that was from the beginning. I've always wanted chess in Olympics because it's a sport as much as we all believe. Karu? Oh, he karu?
By the way, one of the things that many of the FIDE presidential candidates have spoken about is to get chess into Olympics. They've been talking about that as one of their things to help chess. You know, like that this will be our manifesto to get chess in Olympics. But I guess getting chess into Olympics not going to be easy. Someone has to work someone has to work really hard for that.
Main thing is to lot of people, no? Like it's like in terms of number of players and countries, and it's already a Olympics in itself.
Himang says a wonder has a wonderful Substack. Wow, thank you Himang bhai for sharing such hidden gems with all our viewers. Bishop h7, king h7.
Hey, wait, let me calculate. I love Greek gift, because of
Karthik Ranjan,
Daniel King. And guys, Sagar used to take a Sagar used to sit with a book, notebook, and a pen, and he used to watch Daniel King's power play, and he used to write all the answers. है ना Sagar? Right? Sagar, ते पोहे तुला भूक लागली असेल तर गरम कर. आम्ही फ्रीज मध्ये ठेवायला विसरले. Just in case. So then he used to do that, and that was very, very useful. The way the concepts were explained and the way he grasped the concepts was amazing, and because of him I also really enjoyed that. Knight g5, king g6. So here generally you have king. This is not going to work for all those who know. Queen h5, the rook has to move, then you give this a check, and then you again give a check. It's a typical idea. So king g6, queen g4, f5. All of this is for them, not even a calculation, right? What happened?
f4, queen g4.
Queen g4, queen c6. And now, guys, what's the move?
I like knight e6.
So that's one move. That's why he moved the queen to c6.
But maybe there is knight e4. Oh, knight e4 is a killer blow, yeah? No, knight e4, king h7.
That's not the best. Oops, that's not the best move. The typical idea, guys, what we have to see, as Daniel King says, your rook, look at the square. It is not defended. It's an important point. Now, how will you use this point?
Queen h4.
Absolutely. Will you keep another session, Temple of Chess? I missed the first one. He had 2 sessions actually. Oh, मैं बहुत ही पीछे का chat पढ़ रही हूँ. ठीक है. Queen h4. Yes, Daksh Patel. Rakshit ने बोला h4. Sometimes it does work when, it's a complicated Greek gift sack. But here queen h4 was played with the idea of queen h7 mate, like a checkmate.
Yeah, go on.
And then, oh no, he did not play queen h4. Oh, but this was a checkmate. He क्यों नहीं खेला? He took bishop takes f4.
King takes g5 आता था ना?
इधर? हाँ, checkmate नहीं, king g5. Okay, but this is the main idea. He goes bishop f4. But this is also working, it seems. Rook takes f4. Queen takes f4 and now queen f7 check, and maybe he has meeting ideas. Knight went to e4. Check. King takes g5. Check. King f5. Oh. भर रास्ते में मेट कर दिया.
Rook e3, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
Knight g6, Sagar. Continue.
Rook f3.
King g5.
h4 should be okay.
Yes. King h4.
Queen h6.
Queen g6. Queen h6 was also okay. He just took rook h3 is a mate. Okay, that was a good game by Jordan. That's awesome. कितने सारे सवाल है. After a long time it feels like the chat is all very curious, so many nice comments, positive, a lot of questions which are different, like maybe new people also, I don't know, but then there are also a lot of people who are regularly watching. आज का chat बहुत ही मजेदार है. Maybe I think doing once in a while is more interesting. Sagar, CA exam guidance, please, sir.
I'm actually too outdated a CA. 14 years ago is when I passed. So I think someone who has recently passed would be a good idea. The only thing I say to people is that don't make it like the only thing in your life, like that puts you under too much pressure. Like in terms of like while studying, it's fine, but once the exams are over, try doing other things, try to integrate more things so that it doesn't put too much pressure on you.
And anyway, he was not doing only CA, right? He was doing chess. He took some break like for the final exam. He was also in a committed relationship and he was doing CA. It's an important part because some people think that you cannot study if you have a girlfriend, or at least that is a wrong notion, right? It all depends on how your attitude is. Rakshit says, cricket being such a non-global game and it has reached Olympics, all you need is a lot of money in the sport. That's true. Like for cricket to reach Olympics, it's really a great hope for chess, I would say.
Yeah, I hope that chess gets into Olympics, because once you get into the Olympics, the amount of support that can flow for the sport is very high. Because you already have programs that are built for Olympic medals and all of it, so it's useful. But then again, chess might lose its most beautiful thing that exists, which is the chess Olympiad, and well, it's always a trade-off. Yeah, you lose something, you gain something.
What music do you listen to, Amrita ma'am and Sagar bhai? No, I listen very less music, and whenever I listen, it's all the from 2000s to 2010, 15. Like new songs is very difficult to like. Like once out of a few only you can like. For maybe older generation, I don't know. New generation, obviously they will like new songs.
Yeah. By the way, Amrita, look at this.
But yeah, I don't listen much music.
Guys, how do you like the new addition?
तूने कोड किया है ये या ऐसे किया है?
I asked Claude to give me, like I sent the screenshot of my stream and I said like, can you give me a box for 16th round, 17th round and 18th round? And it made this and put it.
But 17th round के लिए score you will give it later.
Score नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ ये है rounds कितने हैं, because score card is there.
अच्छा, that's nice. Can Claude make like round दिख रहा है क्या लोगों को? क्योंकि सिर्फ 16 दिख रहा है. Let's just ask that. But it's amazing. You're becoming independent.
Prompt engineer तो पता नहीं दोस्तों.
Prompt engineer. Ah, you know what prompt engineers are?
They give prompts.
They have to give very so you have to give very good prompts. So then the work is getting done. ना नहीं तो देख तू कितने खराब prompt देगा तो तेरा credits भी use हो जाएगा. समझा?
So one of the things that was told to us by someone is that
इसमें
when
adjust
you
करना
are using AI, it makes a mistake. Like let's say if you have taken someone to do a project and they make a mistake, then they will fix the mistake without charging you extra. But when AI makes a mistake, it will actually charge you even more tokens to fix its own mistake. So yeah, better than printing engineering.
which music do you listen to?
So today I listened to a song which has been playing in my mind, and I think
That Boman Irani sang that one.
Boman Irani sang today. But this song I had heard before and I had forgotten. But today I heard it, and maybe you guys can also listen to it after the stream, which is "Heal the World" by Michael Jackson. I don't know how many of
Can
you
you sing?
like this.
I actually.
Heal the world, make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race, there are people dying. If you care enough for the people, make a better place.
Oh wow. Nice.
See, one
Love
of
the
my favorite. That's
song.
what.
Oh, I love that song. Bapre, so many people
Make it a
knew.
better place.
I just didn't know about it. And
Let's go,
it's
Prag!
great.
Dominguez, one of the most solid players.
Nice shot, Sagar. Yes, TM Hangwa. We went to Raleigh in US, and there was this very sweet couple, Nandini and her husband, and they gifted him.
Thank you.
Mm.
A lot of gifts. So e6, b4, and Prag is being greedy. He's keeping his pawn here. And Amruta, this line is super exciting because you see white has two passers, black has central pawns. And this is very dangerous for both sides. No, you play bishop b2, knight d2, castles. It's all okay. Oh, by the way, let me change the picture of here. Big shout out to Anmol Bhai for creating these very nice images of all the players. And look at Dominguez. He's prepared, Amruta. He knows this line.
Piyush is irritated by watching code, so came to feel relaxed. Then you guys started talking about Claude code.
Sorry, bhai. अभी chess का बात करते हैं. Did you guys shift into a new home? नहीं भाई, एक नया cabinet लिया इधर books के लिए, because books were lying all across the house. So Amruta did the thing that I could have never done. She got a cabinet. Oh, Neil says, सागर भाई जेनीवा वाला भेटूया.
अरे
Let's go.
क्रेजी
Guys, सब लोग जेनीवा जाते हैं, एक टूर निकालते हैं.
अरे स्विट्जरलैंड में वो है.
कौन? Okay, by the way, black has nice pawns, but if you play e5, then white has a very nice positional move. Can you tell me what is that move? White to play. Because he's threatening e4. Memetto, thank you for your super chat. I'm Vikas. I'm 1870 rated, but not improving too much from there. Anjani Patel. Sure, Vikas. We can talk after this game.
Yeah.
Guki Reza. Well done. Chintan Shah Parya. e4. Brilliant. Because after d, the structure is entirely broken, and knight c4 and this bishop would be under pressure. And if you play d4, then once again the c4 square is weakened. So in a way, he plays c4, which is actually a decent move.
Yeah, knight c5, he's vacated the square, but also given up the d4 square.
Right.
And rook. Wait, कैसे करे development? Rook e1, e4, you want to go?
I think queen c2, e4 maybe. That seems natural to me. E4, many people. Memetto says energy and vitamins for Prag. Let's go.
Andrea says, I'm not Indian, but I love your videos. You're one of the best chess commentators.
Thank you, Andrea. Now c3 could be a threat, so I would put my bishop on c3, to block these pawns and keep these, and Amruta get my rook to b1 and think about pushing these.
You know, they say Sagar, in middle game central pawns are more important, and in end game the flank pawns. So
Correct.
over here at this point, what are you going to say? Is this middle game, end game, or somewhere in the middle? Like,
I think for now, black's pawns, if they start rolling, would become menacing. But Prag has somehow controlled them, because the moment you play e5, we know that e4 is coming. But now actually d4 is there. So in a way,
So
Dominguez
E5
could play e5 now. This is a possible move.
Okay, the only good thing is there is no d4 coming in after e5 immediately.
Yeah,
A
but
lot of
e5
pawns.
you play h3.
Why
and you,
h3 I
so
will play? I'll
e4
go
and
rook.
bishop h2, right? So that's why h3 and then rook b1 and a5. So this will get very wild.
Yep.
And I think this is the kind of positions you want against Dominguez, because he's such a solid player. But if you get such a position, it can get really...
Oh, he goes e5. Also, Dominguez, his time management is also pretty good. You know, in GCL last year, he was beating many of the people.
Yes,
there.
definitely. He's very strong.
Yeah.
He's the strongest ever player to come out of South America. Now he plays for USA, but he's originally from Cuba. After, well, maybe Jose Raul Capablanca could be. I mean, there are great players like Miguel Najdorf and many others, but I mean, Capablanca, the legend.
Oh,
Will there be a
Melinda is
tie
also
break?
based in Switzerland. Wow, you're gonna get to go there. It's so cool. You're most welcome, Bola. But you should definitely go. Thank you.
Guys, we have to decide whether we'll go to Switzerland and stream, or we will do the stream like last year from Mumbai, where we had this studio and we did this with Samay there, Tanya, the Chesscom team. It was like an entire show that we put up together. So we haven't yet decided. But what would you prefer? We go to Switzerland, do it from Mumbai.
Tila Diary says was missing ChessBase in the stream.
A5 and b6 big threat, so you have to block it.
I have a question. If black gives up a knight for those 2 pawns, will you say that's a loss?
No,
Because
I
I think
mean,
that's a good
that
compensation.
if you are able to, but right now if I get these 2 pawns rolling, I think it's better you block it, right? Mumbai.
No, Mumbai.
Oh, Arush says he's going for his chemistry Olympiad. Crazy. Habitat vibes. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Switzerland में CERN है, CERN.
अरे तुझे जाना था ना
नहीं,
CERN
but
में.
they closed the, like, it's revamping kind of.
अच्छा, concern हो गया उधर.
No, they are getting better. अभी इतना सब technology better हो गया.
Concern.
Oh, that's so
Thank you.
like my type. You're learning.
Do it in New York says Abhinav. अरे अभिनव भाई, न्यूयॉर्क में बहुत महंगा है सब कुछ. Sarangan says, if Olympiad was happening in India, which city was the best? Well, Chennai hosted it beautifully, right, in 2022. And we have Raghvendra Ravikant. Why did the pawn ask Amruta for an interview instead of the king? Because on ChessBase India, everyone knows the real power move is getting camera time with Amruta before promotion. Oh, crazy. भाई ये तो क्या ही बनाया है भाई, ये मुझे चैट जीपीटी वाला लग रहा है ये, पर अच्छा था. And attacks here, attacks on e5. So if the rook moves, the pawns start rolling. But Amruta, if you save here, there could be potential tactics with... Oh!
But you know, the more the pieces are exchanged...
Has he dropped the pawn on e5?
No, a4 मिल जा रहा है. The more the pieces are... But he captures all that.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was just thinking that it was getting better for Prague because the pieces got exchanged. But now it
Queen
will
takes.
fizzle out, no? I would be scared of the c pawn, in fact. Wait.
Sanket says, I'm concerned about your humor, Sagar. Arey.
Lakshya says, bhai, kahin se bhi karo. Stream need a big panel and chill vibes more important.
Done by. Karo Khan course helped me a lot. Devish here. Arey, thank you, bhai Devishi. ये क्यों खेल नहीं रहा है Prag? Oh, is he thinking of B6, B6? Oh, Prag, bhai, crazy hai. He could have taken the knight, but he goes B6. And now the only move is D4. Bhai, Prag, crazy है बंदा यार. B6.
Oh, because queen B7 I can't block. Queen takes A5 मर रहा है. Rook B8. Rook E8 क्यों नहीं खेल सकती मैं? हाँ तो भी B7.
B7,
Queen
B8.
A6. Oh wow, that is awesome. And 1 minute 28 seconds for Prag. And he's calculating all these complicated lines. Mazedar.
Yeah.
D4 he finds.
It.
But he needed time to use. Abhi can Prag.
But now Amruta, this rook defends here.
But then Prag is a piece down.
Prag
because
has to
if
take.
you
Because if you... Yeah, he takes knight D5. Well played, Lanier. Lanier making Prag...
Oh, but where do I go with the queen? Because I'm scared of C3, C2. Similar to what...
B7 aa raha hai, so that is not a worry right now. Anjani Patel says, I recently watched your Learn from Losses video. Arey, thank you.
Others says, Sagar bhai, or after watching whole time, bhai live stream with Poonam ji. So...
Queen G3.
Yeah.
Only move to take this and give back a piece. So otherwise, B7 is a killer. But Dominguez's time is running. He takes it. Good move. Prag has 47 seconds.
You also have to take the... Achha, that knight.
Dominguez has 44 seconds. Rook B6.
Now if C3, you take that knight, you give this knight.
No, I think if C3, I need to move the knight, Amruta. I cannot let your pawn come here and threaten Rook C1.
But there is similar E6, Rook B8, or 97.
Small inaccuracy, but I don't know what exactly to play. Maybe Rook D6 to attack the knight. But Rook B4, oh, he finds the best move defending this.
No, but what if C3 now?
Knight C4, Amruta.
Oh, you blocked
And
the
then
C5.
take this pawn.
Got it. It was critical, yeah, to block the C5.
Yeah, this is
And
great.
What I love is that B8 square.
Amruta, time dekho. Oh, but he didn't play knight C4. That was the best move. He went knight B3. Rook here.
But I still like practically for white.
But I love this pawn on C3. This is very strong.
No, but at some point, knight C5, Rook B8. If the C8 rook moves, there is this deflection pattern.
He could do it immediately. Take. He goes queen F3. Prag playing...
Oh, but then draw.
I think
because he's...
Yeah, draw is fine, Amruta.
Championship.
He has to just be okay with the draw here. Because Sindarov is not winning his game against Anish. But next round is Sindarov.
No, Sindarov will, because you look at the time difference.
Okay, we'll go there. C2. Sindarov has an extra minute against Anish Giri. But Prag can also win this. He's a pawn up, Amruta. Don't forget. Rook C1, rook here. Can we get our king in? But the F3 pawn, H3 pawn, all can fall. I don't know. Maybe I'll go king G2. He goes king F1. Allowing rook takes F3. But then rook C2. So actually he goes knight F6. Can we go king E2? Moved up.
He goes knight C5. Actually,
He went rook B5 and knight C5. And now do we want to go A6?
Lovely over there.
Knight H5 थोड़ा दूर जा रहा है.
अभी king A2.
Rook B2. Oh, ये मर रहा है.
Oh, and then the black knight is far, and then the rook pawn, isn't it winning? Why is the Indian saying?
Because he'll take this and this.
चलेगा rook C2 मार. Oh, जीत गया. Time. Oh, is he? How many rounds to go?
Prag won.
Wait.
What about Sindarov? It's important game. Draw.
नहीं हुआ नहीं but अब तक until it is done it's not done Sagar.
अच्छा pawn.
No, but Anish will defend.
No, but Javokhir is pawn up.
No, but pawn up and king pawn Indian. I mean, without any other pieces. Anish will hold this यार. 100% Anish ये draw करेगा.
Not
I am betting your house, Sagar.
Yes. Oh my goodness. भाई हाउस बेट करना कोई छोटी बात नहीं है.
Anish? I completely trusted you.
Now D5.
Oh my goodness.
Which means that Javokhir is still half.
Wait, he has to prove.
No, I mean this is winning easily because just king D6, king king c7, and I guess that should be over.
Oh, मतलब सिर्फ half a point का
No,
फर्क
no,
रहेगा.
1.5 point का फर्क है, but next round is Javokhir
Yeah.
Pragg. So if Javokhir beats Pragg, he will still be half a point behind.
Yep.
But meanwhile, Wesley So, if he wins, he will actually also come close on 20.5. Wesley is playing well.
So basically, they are saying that Pragg you cannot chill or relax.
A bit he can. He has 2 rounds में 1.5 point lead. That's a lot, actually.
And you know, now the bishop, exactly, Anish resigned because the bishop cannot save both.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Last game going on is Wesley So versus a Wonder. This one looks closer to a draw because the bishop protects this, and yeah, they will agree to a draw. So guys, the update here is Sindarov and Pragg now only 1.5 point. I mean, not only, it's a huge gap with 2 rounds to go.
House lost, ghar gaya. Yeah, it was. What was that?
Adarsh Thakur says, Sagar bhai, Gukesh versus Pragg, then who will win? You know, even though Gukesh hasn't been in great shape, particularly against Pragg, he has always had some decent results. I think it would be an exciting match. Someone can think of organizing that match after the World Championship, you know, between these two.
Not us?
Maybe. It could be a nice death match.
No, we can always think of. The only thing is we'll have to find a sponsor.
No, but in general, I think they both are really well matched.
Yeah, 100%. It will be a lot of fun for Chennai. It would be like a delight.
Must win both games for Sindarov. Yeah, that's true. Draw, by the way. So Sindarov has Pragg in the next round. And last round he'll play Wesley. That's a tough game. While Pragg will play Sindarov and Aronian. And Levon just beat Fabiano Caruana. भाई ये टूर्नामेंट क्या है ना, सब लोग सबको हरा रहे.
That is great. No, Blitz is decisive results.
Yeah, but like decisive, but Aronian Jordan के साथ Greek gift में हारता है. फिर then he beats Fabi. Like.
Oof, man.
Well, let's say 16 rounds, 3 left. But now I'm going to change. Oh, Amruta is tired. Amruta, do you want to sleep?
No, I'm not. Oh, look at that number. 30333333.
Wow. क्या बात है?
You don't get excited with numbers, क्या?
Guys, I've changed this नीचे का. Round 17 out of 18. 2 rounds left.
Proud of you, learning new skills every day. क्या बात है?
उन stream को improve करेंगे थोड़ा.
Crazy, really. मजा आ गया.
Yesterday, Pragg was almost going to lose to Sindarov, but in the end, he managed to hold it to a draw when Javokhir blundered. क्या हुआ?
ये सब chess players के नाम लेना तुमने. तो Vansh Rawat is saying, why do all these names seem like tongue twisters? Oh, by the way, Anjani Patel says, I am Vikas. Sagar bhai, you said you will tell me what to do about improving 1870 rating.
I think at this rating, maybe the best thing is Dr. Chess. If you send me your games, so when I launch it, maybe if you can send me, because what happens is at this rating, your problems are no more very generic, because you would be decent at tactics, you would be decent at some openings, you would be decent at some end games, some middle games. Something would be more that games will have to be looked at, which is why this entire idea of Dr. Chess, which I just spoke about a few minutes ago, that was something that I realized in the lockdown was really cool. This one, where people can actually send me their games, submit games. So send 5 games and describe what you struggle with. Sagar will go through these games and send back questions to you, which you have to think about. You answer in your own words. That is how to improvement. occurs. Yeah, this is what I've been working on, and then you can put your games here and then submit it to me. Then I'll review and send back the questions, and then you send the answers, and then it's like a small chain which goes back and forth.
Oh,
But
Anjani says I watched all your Dr. Chess videos.
nice. So
That
maybe
is
this would
awesome.
be useful, I guess.
Also, have you watched Anjani Sagar's this with Biswa, the slow and steady? Also, the Grandmaster Chess, where there are 10 questions. That is also very nice. Um, some of the Daniel King's this power play series are very good. Also, I think Sam Shankland has done a great job. Jakob Agard books. If I mean, I don't know if you study books, then Jakob Agard books are amazing. Until the calculation book is too good. It's out of stock. That's the thing. But there are many others also, and Sam Shankland has focused a lot on pawns, pawn structure, and everything. So he has the small steps to giant improvement, that series, which is great. And now the camp is so. This would be interesting, guys. We'll have these books which are camps, by Agard. So camp on calculation, camp on attack. So that is a series which um like when they are taking camps, so they have this killer chess training, and then when they have these camps and everything, and in general people have to pay a lot of fees and all. But imagine that this material is there in the books and you are able to study it. If you have the ability to be able to self study and grasp, then I think that's a big blessing because you're able to save a lot of money. So yeah, you should try that out. बहुत कुछ है. There's a lot of beautiful information, while ordering books. I was looking at Sagar. So many amazing books, even while reading the sample pages. You should explore it definitely. Already, also what we have on
Amrita,
ChessBase India.
you know Tamil, right?
Na.
What does Nalla Iruva?
Nalla Iravu Nanbat. No, I know Nalla. Nalla means good. Basically positive.
Why are you both standing, guys? We have a standing table.
Oh.
And now
Because it gives energy boost, and it's active. So mind be active रह रहा है, पैर नीचे से ऐसे हिल रहे, so there's a connection. बैठ के you feel a bit. क्या बोले?
By the way, people are saying, all those who are joined right now, who have no clue of what has happened, just to tell you, Praggnanandhaa is in the US. He's playing the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. He was leading from day 1 of Rapid, day 2 of Rapid, day 3 of Rapid, then day 4, that was Blitz day 1. He led the tournament throughout. And now on day 5, with just 2 more rounds to go, he is having 1.5 point lead over Sindarov. But you've joined at the right moment. In 9 minutes from now, roughly 8 or 9 minutes, the round is about to begin where Sindarov and Pragg play each other. If Pragg draws or wins, he's the champion. But if he loses, the gap reduces to half a point. And in the last round, Pragg plays Aronian and Sindarov plays Wesley So. And we will see who comes out on the top. So here's hoping for Pragg to win this event, his first ever victory at Grand Chess Tour in Rapid and Blitz. He's already won the Classical in Bucharest last year in Superbet.
Whoa! Electrifying roundup, Sagar. That was. Arey, Anjani is saying he to watched 100 videos with Samay. Also Grandmaster Chess videos. And some videos from Gautam Chess. So that means that he is able to, really have that patience to study. Yeah, Daniel King's ka dekhna power play, like if you can do it the way Sagar did by notebook and pen and thinking that there is a trainer, I'm sure it will help you. Like for example, just today what Greek gift happened. Like if you see power play of Greek gift over there in general, you'd already know so many themes that on the board the amount of time you're spending is basically choosing the pattern and a little bit calculation, but you know a lot of concepts there. So adding these 1-1-1 thing, like it's a big series, but at least if you could see some of them, like based on pawn structures and power play and all of that, they're very useful. Round is starting very, very soon. Is doubling up of pawns a disadvantage? Asks Ash. It depends. The answer to any question at this point for a position, it depends. So generally it is considered bad because it's it doesn't have support many times from other pawns, or it weakens the king. So that's why it all depends on the position. Yeah, if we'll be in Mumbai, of course our team will be there at Switzerland, that's for sure. Ash says, sir, can you please say Ashman? You can be a brilliant chess player from Sagar Shah.
Ashman,
as you are the best.
All the best, bye. I don't know if you will be brilliant player or not, but be a brilliant human being. By the way, guys, I just want to show you what we've got here. Amruta, can you press the full button?
Full?
Yeah, no, host button. Host, yahan pe. Host. Upar. So, we got this at home thanks to our friends Shikhar and Charmi. They suggested to us that you can have weights at home. So, do you see these holes here? You can actually, this is one plate which is 2.5 kgs. And there is a possibility to have...
नहीं, ये 5 kgs है.
नहीं, ये खुद पूरा dumbbell 2.5 है, ये plate 2.5. You can put one more, and one more, 4. So this can become 12.5. This is 5 right now. So we got 2, and then, I mean, you need a better form and everything, but you can do this and then you can put it. So for all those who wish to do...
There are many things like dumbbells, there's also hand weight on hands, there's also Thera bands. So yeah, these are also amazing. Like,
how expensive are these, Amruta?
These are expensive actually. These are like around 5 to 6k depending on the offers, whichever are there. But you could start with some Thera bands which are pretty, less than 500 rupees you can get, and they will definitely give you some good, like you may need 1 or 2 guidance once or twice. Yeah. The thing is, whatever you spend, it's not like it is necessary to spend if you're very self-disciplined anyway, in general. But if you're not on something, anyway, even if you spend, it can be used very well. Like it makes the worth of that. Because once I...
Based on Sindarov's form, Amruta, what are Gukesh's chances?
Form is very, they say form is temporary, class is permanent. So right now you cannot talk about a form of his in November. It's too far already. For a chess player, it's, too far. Also...
my feeling is that Prag is actually saying to Gukesh, buddy, I'm going to actually finish ahead of Sindarov, so you know. And then I'm going to tell you how to do it right now. Let's go, Prag.
Anjani says, I'm a JEE dropper now. I'm so fat, but I was so thin when I was in school. But it's okay if you're fat. Right now, you can start for fitness. More or less, like your mind will start becoming fresh, much fresh.
Guys, I'm not a gym freak, but what I've realized is that being at home, you need to do a little bit of, like I run sometimes, I do cardio and all of it, but there is no strength training. So then I thought this was helpful, and it is actually quite good.
Yeah, show your desk setup.
Oh,
yeah, once
Suhani
we are
show
done.
Latent. Actually, Suhani show got launched yesterday, Amruta. Suhani launched a new show.
Oh, about?
I don't know, but she told me that chess would feature on it at some point.
Oh, lovely.
So actually, it's very exciting. Now,
That's
cool.
2 of
our
she had her that's my job was such a cool idea in COVID.
Yeah.
Actually.
Guys, Sindarov versus Prag beginning very soon. अरे travel with Nikhil Roshan ने join कर लिया है.
ओहो, कहाँ थे आप निखिल जी? He says, hello chat wale dosto, please hit that like button. Good luck with the bodybuilding. Sagar bhai, GM nahi sahi, bodybuilder hi sahi. Bodybuilder, whatever helps chess, whatever helps, not just chess, whatever helps your life, basically. Something
Right,
new,
but
something
the-
fresh.
correct.
Basically, at home, if you were earlier, you could go for a run. Now maybe it is difficult because now you're a coder. Then you have dumbbells. No, Vidit is the coder.
People are saying they
Yes,
like the background with the books at the back. Thank you.
ये टेढ़ा है, हाँ कैमरा टेढ़ा रहेगा, ठीक है, मैं वही बोली कि
यार कैमरा सीधा कर दे यार अमृता, मेरे को नहीं आता है वो.
हाँ
हम्म.
तूने टेढ़ा किया है,
अभी नहीं बाद में कर लेना.
रूट गया रहेगा कैमरा, तुमसे ट्राई करते हैं ना अभी. वो थोड़ा आंखों को ऐसे इम्परफेक्ट लग रहा है, चलेगा मतलब फिर भी. सॉरी कौन सा फोन हो रहा है?
For you and for me. See you Sagar bhai in the next chess boxing tournament. Sure. Nikhil Roshan, bye. 1 minute to go for the big clash. Yes. 1 minute to go Amruta for the big clash. Sindarov versus Prag. जल्दी आ जाओ. तुमने तो और टेढ़ा कर दिया भाई.
एक्चुअली नहीं हो सकता, मे बी अपना यही टेढ़ा है.
Bring back Future Shah. Arey, Future Shah. Oh, knight f3. Let's go. Knight f3. Come on. b3. Guys, big clash. Tournament decider clash. Everyone zone in. Bishop. He wants to develop the bishop on b2. Put it on the long diagonal. Sindarov thinking whether he should also put his bishop on the long diagonal. He goes d6. Okay. But I think d4 now. Amruta stopping e5. I think Prag will go d4.
Oof. Yeah, the same setup or what? Double fianchetto and everything.
D4,
Sindarov had
C5.
some amazing things to say about Prague in candidates, press conference over there.
44. And now, do we go c5 here?
Oh, queen exchange? No, I don't think.
Or maybe first g6, bishop g7, castle, and then c5.
Yeah, that's what he would likely do. Okay, Prague has managed his time well. In the beginning, sometimes it does matter, how you are doing it. And Sindarov plays very fast. Let's not forget.
Sindarov has taken a lot of time in the opening and he plays c5. And his point is, after takes, he doesn't want to take back,
Queen A5
allowing
check.
trades, but check, knight d2 and queen takes c5 with a very interesting structure.
No, I don't think Prague is going to take there. He'll just, he took.
Check. Now, should Prag go queen d2 or should Prag go knight d2? Because knight c3 looks wrong. Knight c3, knight e4 is game over, guys. It's pin from all ends.
Oof.
So,
Be careful.
Can't do knight c3, which Prag will definitely not do. But knight d2 looks likely.
Wow. Naviar says, my Spanish chess coach recommended me your playlist on openings for ideas. Wow, that's nice.
We have Prag who just needs a draw to win the title, guys. Draw is enough. Play the most boring chess, says Varun to Prag.
अच्छा Wesley जीतेगा तो भी 21 and then जीतेगा तो 22.
Yeah, Prag will reach 23. He'll
Okay,
win
with the
tournament.
draw, Prague is going to become a champion. That is huge.
Champion.
Oh my goodness. थोड़ा तो stress है. 3 minutes 30 seconds is 1 minute below Sindarov Sagar.
Good job, Prag. Good
But
move.
what about time?
Look at this
And look
move,
at
Amrita.
that 2 pawn.
If you were careless and played bishop g2, you would lose the game. Knight g4, threatening mate, and you lose the
double
bishop.
attack. Be careful with your hanging pieces.
Queen c1 played, so that if knight g4, now you can go e3 or knight e4 and the bishop is defended.
Okay, but knight g4, now e3, knight takes
He
c3.
castled.
Okay.
Bishop
Bishop
g2
Knight c6. Now simple development.
and
Short
castle.
castle. Bishop. Where? f5? You want to stop at e4?
अरे पहले Prag को तो खेलने दो.
वो तो obvious है ना, कैसल करेगा.
Oh, Sindarov is going for the attack, Amruta, with
Bishop
bishop
h3,
h3 and
that-
knight g4.
Do you want to go h4 here?
No.
Why not?
Not like.
Is it a bad move? Oh no, it's fine. Of course. If Amruta says so, then she also has to say Wesley.
Bobojan says $200,000 prize. Finally, Praggnanandhaa versus Javokhir. Good luck to both of them. Yes, Bobojan. All the best to Javokhir Sindarov as well. Ooh, Bishop C3.
And he made a move with 2 minutes 51 seconds on his clock. And Sindarov is having a lot of time in hand. And why is this move not like a best move? Is 95, knight g4 incoming or something?
I think Javokhir can go rook c8 and b5, or even the idea of e5, e4 looks very deadly.
You know, that's the whole point. Like a piece like this makes you feel suffocated. Oh, he exchanged. Wow, that's a happy news. I can't believe he exchanged this.
Yeah, he shouldn't have taken. But b5 is what he plays directly. And queen, of course, defends this pawn.
What about queen b2? B takes c4. You have
but
knight
queen
takes
b2 maybe b4, right? And your bishop is...
Oof. Arey, bishop. Dena
So
padega.
maybe
You
take-
can't give that.
Take. And e2 is hanging. That's the problem. So rook e1 and I want to play queen b2. But maybe I think this position is easier for Javokhir to play because he has an extra 1.5 minute and his position looks nice.
Yeah, it's kind of converted into some Sicilian kind. I mean, black has that structure, but so comfortable. Whereas in Sicilian is black, you have to really fight for it. So Javokhir, I would say, has a little victory in the opening as black and also on time. So Prague actually will have to be careful.
Rook c8, Amruta putting pressure down the c file. Also, sometimes, Amruta, when you get close to the finish line, when you're about to win a tournament, you sometimes get psychologically a bit too safe, So, I don't know if Prague is thinking in that way.
I think Prague maybe right now not, but subconsciously you're gonna feel the pressure. But he only needs a draw. Let's not even forget about that. Rook c8 Kela.
Nice move by Javokhir.
I'm thinking of what are the moves for Prague over here. Like, do you want to go rook c1? Just have to be careful about that pin over there.
Queen d3. Prague playing a lot of kind of artificial moves. Now knight takes c4 makes sense.
Rajnikantan says, I woke up at the right time, guys, to see Prague becoming a champion.
Let's go, Rajnikantan. Thank you so much for joining in.
But prize money is awesome, man.
Oh, Queen d5 is crazy.
Oh, but no, you're
trading. I mean,
take bishop g7, king g7.
Yeah. Maybe this is what Prague wanted, right? To trade queens.
Oh, but does Sindarov think that he is having advantage here?
I guess so. That's why he's going for it. And Javokhir is feeling that he can get his central pawns rolling like d5, e6, and then a5, a4. These pawns can become potentially targets.
But this is holdable because even if you win the b pawn, 5 versus 4 over here, by that time some compensation you would have got. But except for the time, which would matter if Prague is on 5 seconds and Sindarov on 1 minute and whatever seconds. Which happened with Anish, no?
Yeah.
Rook e1. He's going for e4, I think.
I think e4, e5 is his plan.
Yeah, I like that idea. Good approach. And for black, if he wants to stop that.
I mean, d5, good move. And now knight e5 makes sense to trade off the pieces.
But knight takes e5, you will take with the bishop, right?
Yeah. I can also take with the
because knight takes knight e4.
Yeah, opening up, true. Okay, can we go knight e4 now? But there's knight takes c6 and then bishop g7.
That should be good. Now Prague knows that he is so close to victory.
Tedox, thank you so much for your message. e6 I think he should play. And Amruta, such positions with their imbalance of, pawn structure here, black having central majority could be tempting. Yes, he goes e6. He plays it, Javokhir. has 1 minute 50 seconds. Prag has 1 minute 15 seconds.
But it's a very small imbalance. Like where Prag is happy about if he wants to just hold over here.
I don't know, Amruta, if it's possible to be so easily held, because a5, rook c2, attack
Easy.
here.
Easy to nahi hai. That's true. I agree.
Javokhir is pressing.
Man, but look at Javokhir's confidence over there, the way he exchanged the queens. Also exchanged the... But I do think he could have put more pressure by keeping the
taking here
pieces.
would not be a good idea because attack this and you win the a2 pawn.
ठीक है ना? Then we bring back the bishop. Then we go b4 and bishop on c5, no?
Could be. He can actually potentially take here.
Or maybe we prepare right now a bit.
Or Prag can do this simplification. Take and e4. Because, no, he takes on a7. He's going for your idea.
Yep. They say rook and bishop is better than rook and knight.
b4 as you said, right?
Yeah, I thought b4 over here. Maybe rook c4, bishop c5, and maybe black wants to start putting the pawns in the center.
b4 played. Let's go, Amruta, with this idea which she suggested is on the board.
I mean, practically, I would evaluate it as fine for white. Now, if, Sindarov wants to prove Prag wrong, he has to... Oh, he exchanges the bishop, Sagar. Knight e4. And he says, my knight is better than yours and you have an isolated pawn. No, Prag will... I mean, I trust Prag over here. b5, like that move. Because knight on d4 already supports the b pawn. And it's also a passer. Like, let's not forget, even if it is weak, it could also become the strength.
Well, right now it's quite weak.
Yeah.
And Prag decides to trade one pair of rooks.
I thought f4 also at some point.
But it's a good idea because Amruta, once you trade one pair of rooks, there can no longer be huge attacks. And Javokhir wants to get the rook to b4 behind the passer.
Losing the pawn?
I guess so, but you can go rook b1. Oh, he goes rook c1. But rook b1 was interesting because if you went rook b4,
okay, but
at knight
seconds.
d2. But going back. Knight c5. But what if I take?
Oh, he's confident about rook endgame.
Goes knight d6, knight d3, rook b5. But now it's a tough one. Javokhir is a pawn up and also 1 minute extra on the clock.
My goodness.
He might be able to beat Prag. And then there'll be only half a point difference and the last round will be really, really exciting.
Oh, they're not easy, man.
Javokhir Sindarov showing clutch mentality. After all, to become the World Championship challenger, you need to win key games. Can he do it here?
Guys, how many of you think this can end in a draw? And how many of you think that Sindarov will win? Okay, Prag has no chance.
What?
No to win.
Yeah, draw. I think it's still a draw.
G4. He's playing active. That thing I really like about him. His rook is on 7th rank.
H5, right? Fix this. No, he takes
Maar diya. Jitna kam, because rook and knight versus rook is always something you want to go to.
Yeah.
F3.
So he plays
F3. Black
F3.
knight on D4 would be a bit of stress. Or F4 also for that matter. Draw to hoga hi. Prag is definitely losing. Keep time under check, and guys, very less time and knights on the board is always risky.
He's threatening knight takes e6 tactic.
King f6 aayega fir.
Abhi king f6, but then check. Not so simple.
Oh, check and perpetual type of a thing.
Not so simple. He goes knight c5, king
hey, but
f6.
then 95, king, knight d7 check, no?
Yeah,
of course, rook and game.
Rook and game.
4 versus 3 is draw, no? Usually, you need 5 versus 4.
This is a draw. This is a closer to a draw. Praggnanandhaa, very close.
And 10 seconds to Sindarov.
Sindarov goes now below on time than Prag.
Okay, because you have to, you want to convert it in some way and you're not able to.
But no, Amruta, this is not easy. Now the pawns have loosened up. They are coming down.
But I love that E2 pawn. Yaar, E2 pawn 49 moves.
Hila hi nahi hai.
Work from home.
Sometimes you don't need to move. Yeah, D3 is a big threat. So Prag goes down. King E1. I mean, Black would love to get the king into the game, but right now the king is cut off. 3, 2, 1. Javokhir plays. 2. Guki Reza says, I was wrong doubting Pragg. Yeah, Pragg has shown immensely good defense in this tournament. E4. Javokhir decides to give up a pawn, which is, I think, a good decision because take rook e3, rook e4, and then g4 becomes isolated.
Actually, that's a great practical try, I must say.
Now
Rook f4 check. King g3. At some point, king e7. Abhi, you will try to bring the king from this side. And the rook on f4 is doing a wonderful job. But how do you break free? Because king b7 jayega, tab tak rook e6 jayega.
Yeah, he played it.
Not to exchange the rook, that's the only blunder possible. Pragg gaining time, yes.
Well, but now he has to make a key decision, which is why he's thinking. Can't take the rook.
Let's move the king Abhish Matthew style. Yeah, Abhish Matthew. COB में नहीं आया ना Abhish Matthew. Rook a3. Yeah, this seems like he's found a fortress, you know, like what to do for blacks. And eventually f5 has to be played,
only
right?
5 seconds, the fortresses sometimes collapse. Oh, he goes into rook pawn endgame.
What? How did he get? What? This is so risky, man.
King has come in.
Oh my god, king f2, he has to find only move.
Only move, and he finds it with 5
King
seconds.
e4.
King e4.
e3.
E3 only move.
Of course you have to play that.
Yeah, he'll find it. E3, king d3.
Oh, king e4
f2
now.
only move.
Acha, king e4 was a blunder.
Finds it by Pragg
Oh
in
my
clutch.
god.
King e2.
This is stress. This is stress.
Oh, king g2 only move. He finds it again. King g3 only move.
This was so tough. All correspondence squares, he got it.
The distant opposition concept.
Man.
Wow. Praggnanandhaa giving an endgame masterclass.
Unbelievable.
E3. Let's go, Pragg boy.
How rarely we have seen
King
such
F3,
kind of a
King
king
F3.
pawn endgame, you know, finding only moves in time pressure and somebody doing that.
Yeah, these are examples you see in the book and you say to yourself, it will never come. Why am I even studying? Oh,
No. King e4. Shant ho jaye.
That was the king placed for a
You know,
draw. I was like, क्या हो
तेरी
गया
गलती नहीं है.
suddenly ये क्यों खेला वो?
Because everything was so perfect and then it was like...
Praggnanandhaa has become the champion of the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. We were ready for this, Amruta. Look at this. We have it here. Champion Pragg.
Champion! Congratulations, man. Two word. It is not easy to win such a tournament where you have to win the rapid and you also have to win the blitz. It's insane. The opposition also and Sindarov ko bhi haraya hai. As he is saying, like, come on, buddy.
It was a draw.
I mean,
But
draw.
yeah. Man, in the end, I must show you this end game.
Pragg.
How he managed
Yeah,
to
this one.
Because the thing is, Amruta, when Sindarov played the move rook
e3
here,
and he wins $2 lakh.
No,
right?
I don't think it's 200.
Or is it total
No,
money?
I think it's 40.
Oh, and we have Bobojan Chess. Congratulations, Praggnanandhaa. Man, that is so amazing.
Thank you,
so
Bobojan.
sweet.
And also, great fight by Javokhir. He was so close. And this is the point, guys. Now, king e5. Javokhir gets the opposition. Pragg realizes if he moves his king here, then Javokhir would go and take the pawn. So he has to go here. King d4. Now, it's tough moment because if you were to play e3 here, you are losing the game. King d3, it's game over. If you were going to play the move king g3, it's again losing king e3. So the only move, Amruta, is king f2, stopping the king. So Javokhir goes here. And he's again threatening this. If you go up, I'll come down. So the only move e3, king d3. So now king f3 only move, just keeping in touch.
King d2
and now king d2, king f2.
Oh, and now I said king e4, which was a blunder, correct?
Yeah, this is a mistake because if you went here, king e2, it was like a very narrow path.
King F5, King E3,
No,
King
King
F6, King
F5.
F4. Yeah,
Yes, exactly. That's a great point. And you lose this pawn and this pawn queens. So that's the reason why he had to find King F2, which was found. And when he played King C2, my first instinct was go here. But this is a blunder again. Why? Because to King C3, I don't have King E3.
Oh, this is a very key point.
Yeah.
Because the very hand move in 5 seconds is King E2.
And the thing is, if you go King
Now
F3,
King
I go
F2,
King D3. If you go King
triangulation,
F2,
yeah,
I
you
go
get-
King D2.
Oh.
So you need, actually the main question is, when the
Maybe you
black
should
king
show that.
comes here,
Hmm.
I need my king here. When the black king comes here, so, sorry, so when the black king, this was the position. When the black king comes here, I need my king here. And when the king comes here, I need my king here. So I need to play King G2.
No,
King
because if you
G2.
go King G3, there's also King C3.
King C3.
This is
or
also
even
winning.
King
You
D1.
get, so
Just
same
come.
like opposition ka hi hai basically. Everything is about distant opposition.
So King G2, keeping distant, keeping 3 squares.
Keeping controlled and opposition also. C2 ka
King G3, keeping distant opposition. And now when he goes King C4, where there is no square here, again you have
King
to
G2.
play King G2
Because it's
or F2. And now King B3,
that's the corresponding squares. Corresponding squares.
King F3, King G3 again.
Yeah, wow.
And you know, Amruta, Pragg
यार ये
and
10
Sindarov.
सेकंड 5 सेकंड में कैसे किया यार ये?
This reminds me of this famous game of Vishy Anand, where he played in some Intel Grand Prix, this rapid, and drew against Ilyas Mirin by sacrificing a pawn in a pawn endgame in the end and held it. The same thing Pragg has done here. Crazy Pragg. We are so proud of you for doing this. You know, it was not at all easy. And Praggnanandhaa has shown nerves of steel. Guys, congratulations to Pragg.
Amazing finishes, Momento. And these are the moments when you have studied all these king pawn end games and everything, and then they happen at a very crucial time.
Yes.
Where you win a big tournament and you know, okay, it was all for something.
Yeah.
I mean, you're always calculating it in the game, but it generally never happens, but even that one time can be a big changer.
But you know, Amruta,
Game
Pragg has
changer.
this amazing ability to win tournaments,
Yeah.
which is very rare because
You
we've
can come
seen
second,
Magnus
third.
doing it.
Yeah.
But now he's won Norway Chess and he's won St. Louis Rapid and Blitz, which shows that Pragg is good at all formats, Rapid, Blitz and Classical.
Total World Chess Championship में
Yeah.
उसको काफी chance है. The amazing Praggnanandhaa show. Yes. Definitely going to see St. Louis stream. Yes.
Oh, they have an amazingly produced stream, guys. Do check it out. The St. Louis channel. They've done a great job. I mean, the commentary team is beautiful with Yasser, Maurice, and I think Nana, Paikidze. But they have like this entire stream is so well produced by the team in St. Louis.
Shaurya is saying $50,000. So maybe the first
Yeah,
prize.
no, I think it was 40, right? Last year. So Rapid and Blitz is always 40 and Classical is always 80 or 100k.
Prath is saying worth seeing it live at 2 a.m. Hare, all those who were here, I think getting to see any victory like this is a happy feeling. But the tournament is not even over.
Yeah,
It's going to be
last
the
round.
last round. अरे हाँ रे ऐसा लगा tournament खत्म.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
for
still
Pragg,
one.
he would want to get to a
Oh.
score of 20. He's already reached a score of 23 now. If
Maybe
you
this
look,
will
I've
be
just
a draw, I
updated.
think. Depending on Levon's mood.
But Amruta, if he wins, he'll reach 24. And when I had gone to Warsaw for
Wow.
the Rapid and Blitz event, Hans Niemann had won with a score of 22.5.
24 is going to be incredible then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Memeto, thank you
Array, another one. Oh,
for your super chat.
that's a nice GIF sticker.
Sagar, as a CA, can you tell how much tax will he pay on this win? Yeah, it's a tough one. Oh,
And
Harshit Bhai in the chat.
oh, let's go
Let's go,
Prag.
Harshit Bhai.
राजा जी आ गए हैं. Oh my god. Very tense moments. Finally, Prag won. Great joy at midnight, says Sridhar. No, you cannot get FIDE rating by playing online. When Amrita ji said $2 lakh, I was shocked. Chess players will not be given this money. Yeah, I read a comment.
हिमांग घोष
वो
कल जब सिंदारोव से वो पॉन एंड गेम ड्रॉ कर लिया, दैट अलोन वाज अ बिग साइन कि नॉट ओनली प्रग इज प्लेइंग वेल बट काइसा इज आल्सो फेवरिंग हिम. अरे क्या बात है. Actually, Prag and Sindarov played two pawn end games in this Blitz 2 games that they played, and both were very instructive.
It's like celebrating.
Arey.
And Neil Bhai is still awake or what? Crazy.
So today, Amruta, today's stream was great fun because Prag managed to win, and guys, in 6 minutes from now, Prag will play the last round against Levon Aronian. That would not matter in the standings because he's already 1.5 point ahead of the field, but still it will be great fun to follow.
Vijay says husband and wife are doing a scam. Both of them made Prag win. We cannot. We just. It was streaming was amazing.
Yes.
Last day.
Himang
We have
says,
seen a lot of misses actually of championships. So today also was a great one. क्या बोलता है हिमांग भाई?
Biggest speed chess tournament win for Prag surely. Yeah, I think so. He's never won a rapid and blitz event, right? So this one tops it. Also, the thing about Prag is that he's always working on his chess and he's always getting better at everything. So one thing that I have been amazed about all chess players, but especially Prag, because he's spoken about it openly, is how he has faced difficult situations and gathered his kind of wits together with his coach Ramesh, and they've tried to find solutions to it. His time pressure being one of the main things, and then somehow they've managed to overcome many problems. I think there was a problem with his like forming a team and so on, and then he managed to kind of now build a beautiful team with Vaibhav. Then these two foreign grandmasters which he revealed recently, Mahel and one more. So I think Prag is a great example of how you are in a marathon and not in a sprint. That you run, but with every run you fix something that's going wrong. Prag and Vaishali will next be in action at the St. Louis Chess Club again. Prag will play the Sinkfield Cup. Sinkfield is basically the second name of the founder of the St. Louis Chess Club there, Rex Sinkfield. And there's a women's event that's happening, which is the Canes Cup. And that one is dedicated to the better half of Rex Sinkfield, Sheeny Sinkfield. And she is also an incredible person. In fact, when we went to St. Louis, we met her. And she has this very big dream, or you can say she not just dream but reality of spreading chess to every single person. And she's built a very nice website for it where you can download chess material for free to teach and stuff like that in different languages. So she's done great work. I think we have interviewed her, right, on our channel.
I think when last time we went to St. Louis club, they have a beautiful one actually. I just felt it's so amazing to be around such a place, right, where chess is happening consistently and continuously. Yeah, maybe they can definitely think of giving the video rights because the tournament can get more this thing. But one day. Singfield Cup means
how
Fabi
much
Caruana
chances
Cup.
do you think Nihal will have in EWC? I think he'll have better chances than last year. Nihal has matured into a very strong player in the last 1 year. I remember last year he played well. He qualified to the main event, then he was doing well. But when he faced Magnus, somehow he didn't give him a big fight and then lost. But I think this year, when Magnus and Nihal, if it happens, I would say he would have a better chance than last year because his confidence has grown. He's crossed 2700. He also won the
Agreed.
Bullet Chess Championship. He just feels more at peace.
I agree. More at what?
Peace.
But you said what?
Peace.
Did you say peace?
Yeah.
Guys, do check out the if you want some peace, then Peace of Mind t-shirt on our ChessBase India shop. You know who loved that shirt? Do you remember who loved that shirt?
Many people.
I mean, of course, but a top player who is playing over here.
Wesley, I think.
Yeah, Wesley and Lotus. They loved it a lot. They said you should tell, you can ask St. Louis if they want to collaborate.
And you didn't ask.
No, it just happened like in a month before. So now after Prague wins. Use mic. Fabi 2014, Singfield Cup, the greatest performance.
Yes.
7 out of 7, no?
Yes. And then 3 draws. 8.5 out of it 10. And it was a great, great result. The biggest of all time. Okay, e4, e5 by Prague. Let's go. It's Levon Aronian. He plays d3 completely, throwing off all opening prep. Let's have Levon on the screen.
E3?
Yeah.
Okay, he's basically saying, I want to play a game. There's
playing
no
something.
draw.
He'll play b4 even. Something totally offbeat. c4. कुछ भी खेल रहा है वो.
Oh, this is interesting. I think offbeat opening is nice, no, sometimes.
Yeah, it's nice, but I think against Prague it might not be such a wise idea. Who's in good shape. f5 now. Prague can go f5 and knight f6, although knight e7 looks more natural.
Tathagat says Levon shirts are always OP. Yeah.
Oh, he played f5. Amruta, look at this. Bishop g2, knight f6. Castles. Great play. And you know, if you castle here, now comes a beautiful pawn sacrifice which is worth remembering.
This is Gropri reminds me of.
Oh, he took here, but f4 was the move. And after you take, comes knight h5 to come in. And if you take here, I take back.
Oh, not
and
easy.
Then this.
Not easy. No need to complicate. Keep it simple.
Yeah, but okay, Prague has already won the tournament, so.
And you know, he played f5 because anyway that diagonal light square bishop is not here, right? So that helps. Yahan pe Rook f7. Doubling here. Prague is like open file dikha, double the rooks. C file was open, rook a2, rook c2. So rooks are meant to be light. You know, that's what Arun Vaidya sir used to say.
Okay.
So light, matlab, if they are behind the pawns, they feel like this heaviness.
So open files.
Light, you know, फटाक से move हो जाएंगे फिर.
Now big threat Amruta to go knight g4 and attack f2. Thank you Rajnikantan for being here. And also bishop h3. Oh, he plays f3. And now I want to go and trade this bishop. I know that this bishop is not good, but I know that if I trade it, the king would get weaker, and Prague also felt the same.
Wow. Yeah, some of the moves are matching today with Prague. You're in good shape. When you're in good shape, you don't play a tournament. Then you play a tournament and that time you're in bad shape.
Well, maybe I think it's
a part of life.
Yeah.
Second and third position का prediction. Oh, Sindarov actually drew already. So they are second and third, I believe.
Which means that Sindarov gets second. Wesley could have beaten Sindarov and gotten the second place.
But Vaishali.
Yes. He just decided to chill.
When Pragg is the champion, Vaishali. कैसा जोक लाया अनिश गिरी ने जो एवरग्रीन हो गया. Anish should be invited for. They should do latent for foreign people.
If there was India's Got Latent panel with chess players, I would like to see like Anish, Pragg, Gukesh, Rishi, Arjun. Like Harsh C says, kudos Sagar Amruta, keep up the good work. Really looking forward to Olympiad coverage. Yes, Harsh, we are planning our trip to Samarkand.
Oh, what a good move, guys. Black to play. Can Pragg find it? I doubt, but Pragg has 4 minutes. And there is a pin there. So knight g4. And what if bishop g1? I'm sorry I interrupted you, Sagar. But
bishop h6, no, brother? Maybe that could get nasty.
That's why rook d2 was not a good move. Because it comes with a tempo. Oh. Knights. Oh, he finds it! In the last round, the victory does not impact the glorious Praggnanandhaa.
I think Pragg is just saying that winning is nice, but playing good chess is even better, proving that as you rightly said, that the victory has not affected him, the tournament victory. He's still finding good moves.
Kya baat hai? Go on. Sorry, you were saying. I interrupted you. Judith Polgar also. Yeah, that's also a good idea. One of the things for many chess players is because they love comedy a lot. Because chess is very serious, so you kind of love a lot of funny stuff. So they will be good judges. Already in the press conferences, you'll see so many of them are like good at fun, the Twitters and everything.
Well, I would like to, at some point, push my pawn to c5 and put my knight here. But I know that if I push my pawn, then again the d5 square would get weakened. So he plays b6 to cut out the queen takes a7 option.
He's blocking the attack over there, weakening. I love if your knight is on d4. What's your plan for bishop on g7? मतलब उसका future क्या है?
h5, king h7, bishop h6.
So when you have a bad bishop, you try to get it out of the pawn chain.
Yeah.
That's what Silman Bhai has said.
f2.
You can do this also, Sagar. This is a good one.
a5. Both players trying to improve their position bit by bit, hoping for the opponent to go wrong.
Have you ever wondered, there will be a question like, what is a second in chess? By IM Sagar. Actually, it's a good question for all the new people because second is such a term. What is a second? My second kya hota hai? Oh my
It's
God.
like your trainer, or you can say your helper.
And imagine if somebody is with their already life partner and then saying that, okay, this is my life partner and this one is my second. Oh my God, why did I crack this joke? I think, sorry, I missed it. Big miss. Erase.
Queen c5 to trade or to come back.
Now you never get c5 and c7 is a permanent backward pawn. So backward pawn in chess. Oh! Okay, no, this is a transmission error. Not a... So that's why engines I don't like sometimes.
Okay, 7. And Pragg does get to activate his bishop via h6.
मतलब finally उसका future अच्छा होना ही है guys. कितना भी if you are that bishop inside a back pawn chain, you are going to get out of it because you will have a threshold to be inside that pawn chain, right?
Right.
You'll break free. Trust yourself. कुछ भी होता है, solution is only one. Trust yourself. काय को टेंशन लेने का? Sagar Shah, you remember the cat gambit? I'll ask. Okay, Queen C8. Okay, Levon is getting attacking pieces and definitely such a knight on the outpost as we call it. You know, the beautiful semi-open file protected by the pawn, putting pressure. This is like a permanent weakness at this moment. I mean, C6 is going to be very difficult task. But I think what Prague will try to do is also look at the knight on e6. Knights love good squares. This is control at some point. h4 trying to deflect. Of course, white is not going to take the pawn. And he goes knight d4. It's also a very nice outpost here. Looking over here, but until this, this bishop really wants to do something more. Unable to do it yet, but it's doing decent job. At some point, I think this has to happen for progress because you've got all what you needed to. Abhi aur kya? How do you, like, if this is a weakness, like, any pawn which is not supported by another pawn is a weakness, and then how do you attack this? Oh, he goes c6. Actually, he did answer my question, but what if, wait, knight b6 को क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा क्या था? Oh, queen b8. And if rook takes f7, rook takes f7, knight. Okay, knight was... And then you win the pawn. Okay, coming back to the game. Takes. Then the c4 pawn is also attacked. Okay, I like it. I like it right now. Because this is an isolated, and Prague is like, come on, let's exchange. And I don't think you have much over here. But I do feel this knight is still so powerful. D6 is still a weakness over here. It also depends on how much, this ambitiousness Levon has right now to try and fight this position with the white pieces because of this knight being here. But no, this cannot be much. 26 seconds for Levon. नहीं लग रहा है. Private says, after this win, I would absolutely love a long interview with Vaibhav. He seems like a reserved guy, but could be fun to listen to. Yeah, I think there are many of his interviews also on our channel. You should check that out. All those until now which are there. He's been a nice, team member. Prags. I remember even last GCT was the time when Vaibhav was there. New opening ideas. Maza aaya tha. Okay, rook bishop versus knight. Yeah, now they'll go into the not rook endgame, not yet. But this is a draw. He also has a lot of time. Without knowledge is left. Sagar was just right here. I don't know, right now maybe he's gone, but not sure. Guys, Prague is already the champion at GCT over here, winning the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz. And this round, last round of the day with Levon, it's going towards the draw. Sindarov and Wesley have drawn their game and they are going to be on second and third place. Oh, big news. Prague is now first on the GCT leaderboard and Morris said he has guaranteed second place finish in the whole tour. That is big news, really. In the whole tour, yeah, with all the tournaments of the year and being second on the leaderboard is too good. Yeah, he would get, I think, good. FIDE circuit, I believe this should be there. I mean, it's such a strong tournament. Okay, check. Maybe they repeat right now. How's the video going on, guys? Do leave a like on St. Louis live YouTube live channel as well. F4. Actually, Levon is trying. I mean, he knows that Prag will be okay with a draw or something, I believe. Or is it the other way around? E4 is under attack. Let's look at this. F5, the rook, the knight, and the pawn can create mating nets over here. So you have to be a bit careful if the pawn is on F6. The bishop is not able to do anything with these two pawns over here. Are they repeating? Yeah, because this is attacked. If you go F6, this king E6 may be attacking this. F7 is not possible. Okay, maybe they will give check, 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 check. 8 seconds. Is it the third move? Yeah. Yep. And there you go. The last game is over. It is a draw. So, what a score. I mean, Prag today lost only one game against a wonder, right? Yep. Whoa, guys, Prag is the champion. We already know that, but let's again ho jaye chat में भी Prag OP. He has won the St. Louis Rapid and Blitz GCT, also second on the leaderboard as we are getting the news. Someone said in the chat that Morris announced it. So बहुत ही like it winning a chess tournament is very very tough task. Yeah, you're always leading, then you kind of mess it up, and ये सब बहुत ही normal story है. So what a the amazing Praggnanandhaa show is a nice name, Anjani. Love it, love it. Let me see for the final goodbyes if we will have Sagar or has he gone to sleep. Sagar सो गया? Okay, he's fallen, like he's crashed, he's slept, I think super dead, but I think we did manage to do the whole stream and it was a lot of fun to witness his victory. तो मजा ही आ गया guys, and we are now going to be there. So GCL रहेगा. How many of you are going to be following all the tournaments, GCL and Olympiad, and you know everything? It's going to be the chess second year, like the second half of the year for chess is super crazy. बैक टू बैक टूर्नामेंट्स. ओलंपियाड के वक्त कितने लोग इधर से आने वाले हैं ऑन स्ट्रीम, that one will surely have on the on our channel. I don't know about other tournaments, but definitely these ones. Yeah, how many are going to travel to Switzerland, to Uzbekistan for the Olympiad? I think Budapest में there's total world championship. Bangalore में GCL. कहाँ EWC is in Paris. Yes, we'll be doing EWC on Geo's channel. So do check that out as well. Prag will get 13 tour points and straight to first. Thank you guys for watching even when we didn't have the cameras. Thank you so much. But it's already 2:46 a.m. right now and we are going to be taking off very soon. आज chat में लेकिन बहुत मजा आया. We had such nice comments, positive था पूरा. इतना सारा curiosity था, lot of discussion, lot of nice comments. मजा आया. Like it felt a bit different. All of you also joined in after so long. I think Sir Kunal Kher contributed, Prahlad contributed to Help Chess. Then we had 50 memberships by Kalpak Tole, a big highlight. We also had Memitto giving super chats and memberships. So many people super chatted also and we interacted. We had so many questions about improving chess. That was like, it felt like you all want to really do something. You want to continuously practice or play tournaments and you guys are serious about your improvement. तो बहुत मजा आया. Please pick one great comment on a day. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Vijay. But how to remember? Like, how do we execute that? That also you can suggest. Anybody from Nasik? Mehmet says, thank you for your amazing stream like always and got more value with Prag's championship. That is very true. When the players win, it's a different vibe altogether. Vaishali is going to be playing the World Championship, I think, and we don't know where that will happen. We will be definitely hoping it to happen in India. But yeah, I think Prague definitely has a calendar. Even that is a part. I don't know if he is going to consider to help her. It would be it's the only situation, yeah, for Praggnanandhaa, like, which is different from everyone else. Actually, now Singfield Cup is very important. Top four players are within 4 points. When is the GCT finals, by the way? Does anyone know the dates? Next stream, we don't know. You have to write in notebook good comments. Okay, maybe we need to have one moderator who does that, because it's not possible to do this plus commentating like with focus, sometimes not possible. So we will need a commentator we will need a moderator who does that, and then maybe in the end he sent that as a mail so we can show it on the slideshow, and then maybe people can vote, something like that could be a possibility. But that's a great idea. Certain ideas are very good, but it all depends on how the execution is, because one thing, at least in ChessBase India journey in general, only what we learned is in the matter of last 10 years, the number of ideas which we have thought of, and even when you hear any idea, it's not very often that we hear a new idea. It's something which we have already thought of. The problem is it is very difficult to execute all ideas. It's just not practically possible. So then it became like, okay, earlier it was, arey yaar, ye idea aaya, and you feel very awesome about it. But now it's more like, okay, idea to hai. There are many good ideas. The question is, can they be executed? And can there be the consistency in the execution? And once they are, let's say, whichever idea, if it is out. So that one is actually also a challenge. So one part could be the idea, but the next major part is the execution of it. So, yep. Watching ChessBase India is our favorite family time, says Bam Bam. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Congratulations to Prag. Great stream. Got an idea about improving chess. And yeah, enjoyed a lot. Sagar and Amrita. Bye. Good night. Amazing. Yes, guys, do work on your chess. Do think the best for your opponent. As one of the really important advice for people who are between 1500, I mean for everyone, but especially around that rating, because the more you're thinking the best moves from your opponent, that is also showing that you want that resilience is going to come in you. Like, only when you think the best for, in a way, philosophically also, only when you think the best for others, you are able to be feeling at peace, for yourself as well. Similarly, you find the best moves for your opponents, your level is improving because your calculation is becoming stronger and stronger. So that should help you in general. Let's play Antakshari. No, I don't remember. And I don't remember the lyrics. My memory is very bad related with names and words and everything. I try, but मेरे बस का तो नहीं है. Guys, okay, take care. मजा तो आया. And I think yeah, I don't know when we will meet, but I do hope we will have from 11th. We will have EWC happening on Geo, and 11 to 15th definitely will be there, maybe before a day or two also, maybe certain things. So yes, see you then. Take care. In fact, will be a lot of people commentating. I'm feeling we can have 100 GM before Independence Day. Oh, there's also in Mumbai Asian Juniors happening from 15th August. So that's a big tournament happening. Staying up for CBI streams is always amazing. नील तुम वैसे भी लेट ही सोते हो. Jay says, yeah, almost 4 hours. Oh, thank you, thank you. ओ आज का स्ट्रीम की वजह से गाइस थैंक यू सो मच, क्योंकि सागर का एक्सरसाइज भी थोड़ा और हो गया. We had gone to this event of IM and it was a beautiful one and there many people were there. Yeah, Boman Irani singing a song was something nice. Like he was so good. I didn't know that. So it was very nice. His grandchildren were there, and a few, like there were a few actors. There was this singer also, Amrita. Her name was, that's what I remember, Rita Fadnavis. So it was a beautiful program, and Rishabh, who started Ayman in 15 years ago. Very nice. He's also written a few books, in fact, and he's quite popular on Insta. You can check his profile out. And yeah, like so many people who were into chess and later got into other things. Like it's amazing, amazing stories out there. You don't have to be like playing chess forever. You can always come back, go kind of a thing. Basically, you are in chess and you have the love for chess, and it's going to be useful for you in different ways. Vijay says watching from Oman. Oh, that's nice. Uh, okay, tell Sagar Cuba is not in South America. कहाँ पे है Cuba? Cuba is not in South America? What are you saying? Even I thought it's in South America. ठीक है, देख लूंगी geography पे. Okay, guys. Zimbabwe. Oh, okay. Hey, were you the one who had ordered the chess set? Off the coast of USA. Ah, got it. Thank you, Chip. Yeah, augment. India's got talent नहीं है भाई, वो India's got latent है. No, I'm not going. I mean, I won't be anyway. They like it's right now some amazing panel they have. It's Friday and it's 3 a.m. and that's scaring. Why? Why scary? Why? Oh, you were the one. Did you get it by now? Oh my god, your courier case was like the curious case of Benjamin Button, kind of a curious case where it got stuck and crazy. And in the last, until we left for US, we were like following it. Afterwards, in between, I asked, and I also Saga told me something, but sometimes even that like is erased. Mm-hmm. Got it. I would like to just go over here and oopsie, play only one game. I'll play randomly automatic challenge and we'll see. I don't know if you can see though. What times खेला नहीं है. मार दो ना, फ्री में दिया है भाई साहब ने. It's giving all the material but he's playing too fast. All right, here should be good. Khalo. Check. I have an amazing. Whoa. So cool. It looks so cool. Okay, my knight is trapped. But it's fine. It looks such a beauty. खेला कि नहीं खेला क्या हुआ रिजाइन किया क्या oh no I played from Sagar's account I didn't know that I'm so sorry but okay so Amrita is playing the 18th blitz round in St. Louis got it okay so that's what it Hangwa had asked a question I don't know if he answered yeah oh my god the chess set finally arrived thank god we don't know in between what happened it took a lot of time but TK, you go to sleep. I must be quiet. You must be quite tired now. Yes, I'm gonna be sleeping right now. This was one game I played. Maza aa gaya. Actually, you should not be playing from Sagar's account, and I didn't know. I didn't just see it. Didn't mean to do it. Thanks for your Phoenix Mall Chess Camp. Oh, we enjoyed it, and also visiting your office. Says Bam Bam. That is super awesome. We also have generally winter camp. Which is around something around October के आसपास रहता है so that would be cool even that one there's something which Sagar is working on for the camps he's made this whole amazing website some little projects like he can't work on anything I think super complicated वो तो नहीं हो पाएगा I think we have our tech guys who can focus on those things Okay, guys. My new day will start from Monday. I'm going ITI after 2-year break. Say Shekhar Desai. All the best. क्या बात है? New day, new things in life, freshness, काफी कुछ enjoy करना. Just while you're into it, feel करना. ऐसे क्या लग रहा है और खुश रहना भाई खुश रहना ठीक है चलो member for 50 oh we have a message from BDK says congratulations Prag actually got a chess set and a ChessBase t-shirt that's nice I hope it fits you 3,03,333 subscribers done in the stream अरे हाँ मैंने इधर कट कर दिया ओके गाइस अभी मैं एंड कर रही हूँ स्ट्रीम को यू फ्रॉम जिम्बाब्वे डू यू अंडरस्टैंड हिंदी आई डोंट नो वी डू स्पीक इन हिंदी मेनी टाइम्स guys I'm gonna end the stream now it was lovely being here with all of you so take care बहुत कुछ चल रहा है lots of things happening I think over a period of time we see in ChessBase India there's so many different projects वो रहता है ना like when there is a little kid and if he's learning like many languages he will speak a little later you know like because there are too many things you're doing but so that's what is happening in general there are like too many things overall they all will be slowly polished and done and everything over a period of next just few recent like 1 or 2 years and I think it's gonna be epic guys thanks for being there and thanks for always helping motivating with all your amazing encouragement which you give to us that means a lot okay then chalo abhi let me find the end stream button and take your leave yes Manas that's definitely in plan we have some syllabus made already and we just have to make it into a execution part kind of is oh BDK says I recently gifted Chespa books to my Turkish friend he loved it wow that is amazing I mean if you have any honest feedback feel free you can mail us and anything actually it's this slowly in the last 2-3 months also we got a lot of updates from a lot of people in fact And some nurseries are also approaching, and they're loving, and we are slowly, like, it's like a seeing the effect. And definitely, if you want to gift any little kid anything, I would recommend you to look at the books. If they are not playing chess or something, chess pa set is really really wonderful. Yeah, more things upcoming about it as well. uh, mm, can't say much right now, but yeah, do check that out as well. This is exactly like when I chat to my friends. Real chatting happens after saying bye bye. Bam Bam says, I'm a 9-year-old and made kitchen for you and Sagar. Oh, keychain. Oh, really? You're a 9-year-old only. And then you had visited a club. Okay, where do you live? Bam Bam. Even I have been saying bye. My mouse is on that one click end stream. But then I ask a question and then I'm like, okay, let me wait for the answer. Yes, I'll hear the last answers, which I asked to Bam Bam, who says he or she is a 9-year-old and they've made a keychain. And where do you live? Do you live in Mumbai? Oh, we are from California. Oh, were you the one who in between had come to the mall? And I guess you met Hitesh, if I'm not wrong. So nice. We had come to North Carolina in July. We'll have one US trip every year. Yes, I can end now. California. Got it. So then I can't meet you now, but some other time. Definitely, Bam Bam. Thank you so much. Take care, all of you guys. And we are waiting to end the stream. I will do that right away so that you can go and study and sleep and enjoy and listen to the music and whatever. Take care, guys.